I think we should prepare for the worst.
We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have.
You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the Blades will stand ready.
Farewell, sir.
Hail.
So what do we do now? Quests? Or oh, we need a title category.
I'm still trying to adjust to everything that has happened.
Sir.
Good evening, sir.
Wow, you really can fast travel anywhere.
Go ahead.
What's going on with you?
Did it though?
I heard there were some goblins
Hello.
around here recently. Awful creatures.
Don't be the
You
last
have
to
my
read
ear.
today's Black Horse Courier.
Looks pretty nice.
How are you? Good to hear.
Be seeing you.
What is it, citizen?
What's up, yo?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Got it.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Stop! Thief!
Dude, I didn't mean to do that. Huh. Oh, I don't have any arrows.
A training of thousands has passed through me.
All right, so what now?
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
Yeah, we picked that up.
Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
What do we do now?
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that.
All right, Tarmina,
This might just be the break.
we're coming for you. Is there anything down here? Damn. I did it, bro. I'm out of here.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen... That's too bad. Okay. Here's the procedure. We go...
Do I even have the money for the fine? I didn't even mean to steal the thing. I guess we have the money.
State your business. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Move along.
How far do we have to go? We can fast travel it. I feel like allowing you to fast travel is broken if you haven't been to the place. But then if you're not, it's like, why not?
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Greetings, Imperial
It's
Brother.
how they recruit new members.
Oh. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. Safe travels.
You too.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I don't know about scholarly. We're gonna kill them all.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
So
As
books
I
are gonna
said,
tell us where to
I've
go?
never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
How's this guy gonna be alive?
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Alright, lizard lady, thank you. We're gonna be out
It
now.
was so nice chatting with you.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Be sure
Bye.
to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Alright, Mythic Dawn, we're gonna find him.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah. Bruh. One side of the city to the other. Is the blue the main quest? No, red is. Huh? What the hell are we doing here?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor. You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake.
Okay.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's Books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhal, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Interesting.
Good day.
How long do I have to wait? Hello.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment.
I'll slaughter you where you
First
stand,
time.
elf,
Good day.
you little imp.
I'm here for my book, Mainkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Make it quick. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. Mythic Dawn? Are you? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults?
This guy can't hang with the Daedra.
Visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
Wow. Okay.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots.
That was easy.
Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
This guy was a big help. See, look how easy that was.
Go on. I had a copy of...
Okay.
Good... I'm waiting. I've already said too much. Good day.
I'm too heavy. Wait, do we have something to sell to this?
Make it quick. May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
Couch? No, he'll only buy notes and books and something.
Good day.
This guy's a jerk. Was that putting them on? I was wearing those? Keep the hood.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
What do you want?
Chapel
Good to see you.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak.
It's a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
It's probably the finest.
What do you need? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. The sewers run the Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Nimbus, you're here right on time. You didn't miss much.
Follow me.
We're going into
I
some
know how to get
sewers.
to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
I need to find a place where I can buy arrows. Okay.
Luther Broad's boarding.
Okay.
You too.
How are you?
Hello.
Fine.
Good to
say syndicates of
Oh, I
wizards
healed
have a
him.
boycott of imperial goods in the land of the
This
Ultima.
seems like a bad idea.
I can point my heal at him though? How did I do that?
Get my back. The training of thousands passed through. Look out! Over here! Over here!
Dude, I'm gonna get tired of him saying, over here!
Get my back.
Is it actually black? What do we got right now?
Stick together! Look out! Watch the flank. I'm on your side. Look out! Twice!
Dude, we need more freaking arrows. Oh, we have a bunch of steel arrows. We go in the correct way. Oh, that was bad. I didn't expect the guy. Wow, how did that miss?
Look out!
Oh, he got it. Wow. Just a little short.
What? It's the flank.
Wait. What? Father Yuli's basement? That's sketch.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins.
You got it. I believe in him.
I've trained for this kind of thing. Very well, we'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Why is this guy like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here, but you got this. This is freaking weird. Jesus, just scared the fucking crap out of me. What the fuck are you?
For Uriel Septum!
Paradise awaits.
This one's mine!
Well, we did that one way. Wait, who the fuck? There's someone else?
I've sworn to die!
Alright, he's dead.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
I didn't even talk to the guy. Thanks for the book, fool. See, the guy lived. I told you you'd live, buddy. Where'd he go? Definitely gotta take a nap after a battle like that. True. I like the notes it gives when you level up. It's suddenly all obvious to you. All the energy and time you wasted. It's a sin, but without the experience you gained, how could you have understood? True. I have no idea what to do here. Intelligence? Nothing can go up more than 5 in one level. That's kind of cool. Huh. Hey, we can give that part 3 to the one guy. Oh, it increases your illusions. Conjuration, destruction, okay. See, I knew that guy would live. He was all like, if I don't make it through this, it's gotta be you. This guy have a pet rat? We're heavy. Drop it. Hey, wait, weren't we in here before? The waiter. Oh my gosh, I shot the waiter. My natural reaction was to shoot him. Alright, where are we even going? I somehow opened remotely. We're out, we did it. We're not out here. What am I supposed to be doing down here? There is a different way out. What is the blue one? Oh, that's like the one that I set. Oh yeah, I was saying before, where do you get a follower at? That's what I definitely need. Oh. Oh, he stopped. What is that thing? Who is the best followers? Where did you come from? Knights of 9? You get 9 homies following you? That does sound OP. Literally smoked this fool. He's literally laying on a fire. Oh. This place is a maze, dude. He broke my shin armor. I should pick that arrow, those arrows up. Not the rusty sword. Can I access a map of this lower area here? What is that doing? Closes it, but maybe it opens something else. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna be here a while. We're definitely gonna be shotgunning this for a long time. Alright. There was one time when I tried it for like an hour myself manually, and then I shotgunned it first time and it worked on a hard one. Why am I in here? Where are we? Oh, hell no.
How do you do?
Oh, I'm good. How you doing?
My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants. I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink. You too.
I feel like that would be something the Argonians have. Sleep in this dude's bed. I didn't mean that. I just wanted to look in this guy's private drawers. I didn't mean to steal his stuff. I just wanted to think about stealing it. So that stuff we did steal.
Evening.
There was no reason for us to go through all that. I thought we were gonna through the sewers. We were gonna find a door that took us into the oh, the Khajiit. Yeah, that would make sense too. I thought we were gonna find a door that would take us into the prison from like underground. But no, that would have been too cool. It might not even be close to it. Yeah, we're like not even close. This is... Yeah, but like I can't... This is where we started. This horse? Yeah, this is my horse. Well, it's some dude's horse, but he died. My horse now. We just wasted a whole bunch of time and resources going through the sewers for nothing.
How are you?
Why jog when you can sprint?
I have
Okay.
a feeling that you and I are about to become...
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
I'd be closing
I hope
them.
it's just wild talk.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Take care.
Be seeing you. Evening.
She said, take care, be seeing you. She didn't even move. She just stayed sitting there. Mythic Dawn.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries.
He died.
It's a
My horse
fairly
now.
Common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Got any rumors for me?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Well, the way she's talking about him, it sounds like he's a bad guy. Or is she capping? All right, you figure it out, lady?
Good evening.
I gave you a whole
What
day.
can I do?
Figure it out?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Wonder what it says. I ain't reading it. All right, did you figure it out now, lady?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well,
Hello.
good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right. Three a.m. So be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start with this. Now we wait. So if the Archmage is a good guy, why are they talking bad about him? Or well, they didn't really say bad about him. So that the people were more tense. In how long is time in this game? Nimbus, I got the shark bacteria stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, it's glowing. I mean, he's evil. I guess he is evil. He teaches you something with dead people, to raise dead people. But he's like really chill about it though. Is the Mycos bet cheaper? How big of an improvement will I see with that? And how often do you use that? Okay, I need to find my way. This is a map? A map of what? Oh. Then what do you do? Like a teaspoon? I guess it depends on how big it is. Where's our horse? What's up, yo?
If you want to buy a horse,
No, I got my
Take
horse.
care.
I'm chilling. Unsulfured molasses? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a catalyst for the... Yes. Not for the plants, but for the little tiny microbes and organisms. Microscopics. We got a horse. Yeah, I know that's the horse. Every time I like look over the horse, the game pulls up this frickin' thing. This little label. I know, it's a horse. It says Prior Maboral, but I think he died. Can I get a... Do I have to get a perk to shoot the bow on the horse? Yeah, you're tripping out. What? How'd that miss? Oh. This guy is strong. I could just walk through there? What? It was in my hand, I think.
Dawn is breaking.
That's right.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands.
True.
You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon.
Hog.
Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
All right.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. you may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
That's kind of crazy. Am I gonna get my stuff back?
Very good. Follow me.
You better give me that back.
To the shrine.
Greet the new day. How can I serve you, brother? The Master is preaching in the shrine as we speak. Hurry! You should not miss the chance to hear the Master's words. How can I... We have been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us...
It's coming.
At a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that.
Okay.
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
We're gonna cleanse these fools. They're getting cleansed, they didn't even know it.
Dawn, how can I... You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise.
Cleanse these fools. They keep talking about the cleansing.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest,
Dawn
the weak
is breaking.
shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
It's worthless to me anyway.
So saith Lord Dagon.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. You cannot...
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. And I do not fear death.
I tried to save them. Am I gonna get my stuff back? Is this not what I was supposed to do?
For Lord Dagon! Starting to see things, I am.
You cannot
For Lord
escape the
Dagon!
Master's vigilance!
Okay. I'm just looking for my stuff, please. For Lord Farquaad.
Somebody help! The time of cleansing is at hand.
Alright, so I guess we weren't supposed to do all that. We'll do. That was not what we were supposed to do.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters.
What if I killed this guy
Great
right
shall
here?
be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down.
Oh, he's kind of
The
tall.
mighty shall tremble at my feet
Taller than
and
me.
pray for pardon.
So saith
Wait.
Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
What treacherous filcher!
The dawn is breaking.
Where'd the prisoner go? Oh, we're dead. Now I gotta wait for this guy to talk, bro.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
The dawn is breaking. You cannot.
I thought I could let them go without, you know, them knowing. How do they know it was me? I was just the one ducked behind them as they were set free. I just happened to be right there.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Like cattle.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about. He's like, bro, are you done? I might be done. You got a problem?
Greet the new day, brother.
Yeah? What's up? Yeah, go to paradise or wherever you're going, bro. Go to paradise.
Greet the new day, brother.
Get out of the way over there. He's broken.
Dawn is breaking.
Yep. I'll just wait here for an hour. Everyone disperse. No? They're all broken. Oh no, he just vanished. So you're all just gonna stand here?
Advance, initiate.
What do you want me to do?
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service.
Yes.
This pact must be sealed with red drink.
Okay.
The blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take
Sure.
up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon
what? Is there some benefit to keeping this guy alive?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Be glad you will not escape.
You cannot escape.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
We can do this together, Gellius.
Paradise awaits me. Don't hurt me!
Oh yeah, you're cooked. Anyone else want to stand up, or are you gonna just stand there? That's what I thought. You too? Oh.
I do not fear death.
People thought this was difficult? Only difficult. I don't have a weapon.
Paradise awaits me.
Yeah, you're going to paradise. Oh, we figured that out. How am I gonna get my stuff back?
Where am I? What is this place? Oh, Arcade preserve me. I remember now. Hooded men grabbed me as I was... We must get out of here.
Yeah, but I need my stuff. Maybe I can pass as one of them. They won't even know it's me. No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Well, you're done too. Was it worth it? The Argonian dude's running?
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Stop running, bro.
The dawn is breaking.
Yeah, stop running, huh? I thought you wanted to kill me, huh? Now look. Oh. Alright, so which one of you is gonna give me my stuff back?
Vigilance.
That you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The time of
Paradise awaits me.
This.
I do not fear death.
I was not equipped for
The
this.
dawn is breaking.
that you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
If I had my stuff, you'd all be screwed.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Oh, hey, he's up.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
What, you're not gonna do anything? You're just gonna stand there? Oh.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Well, you're there now. So which one of you is gonna give me my stuff back?
Who's there? For Lord Dagon. You are weak like the...
cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Hello? Who's there? Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Why does he? You will not survive. You all trapped me here. Wait a minute. Can you not die? Are you essential? What's going on? The storeroom guard, but he's just standing around here. What is he guarding? He went in here though.
For Lord Dagon!
Yeah, I know. This guy says this guy's fleeing for their life. No, you're not.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I don't know if you could open the door. Hey.
I give up! Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Paradise awaits me.
Fun in paradise, lady. You gonna help me out or not? What the hell do you want? This gate needs a key. Oh, okay. It was just tough and he didn't want to fight back. You.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Be glad you will not live to see
Lord
the day...
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Okay.
I do not.
Yeah, come over here. Oh, this isn't the key to this place. I got the key to some other place. What?
For Lord Dagon! The dawn is breaking! The dawn is breaking!
Huh. Oh man. I don't know what was even down there. Hey, wait. We were here. Go this way. I don't know if we're going the right way. Bro, we were here? No. We were here, dude. There's something over here. Oh, why the fuck did I miss this? Oh. Yo, I did not get all my stuff back. Nope, everything's gone. I'm straight up robbed. Got robbed. Scammer gets scammed. The rebuild is gonna go crazy. And is there like no quest items or nothing like special that I had gotten that is not really replaceable? No, the stuff that was robbed from us. Game Pros. I hear the music of the game. I don't know, and because he stole all my shit. Bastards. I'm gonna have a quick look around again. If you find the guy's body, he has your stuff. But some say the guy's body disappears after you pick up the book. Or the guy just disappears. There was that whole other extra room. Oh, they're all dead. That's why some people say the guy disappears or whatever. Yeah, dude, we fucking got robbed, bro. We got robbed. My character not strong enough to pick them up. Dude, what a scam.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
There he is, bro.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
How the fuck?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks.
Alright, yeah, come out here and fight me like a man.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
TD, what is going on? It's me in the flesh. Dude, how do I get to this guy?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Alright, yeah, bro, come over here and talk to me like that. Oh my god, we found all my stuff. Holy crap. We almost lost everything. These are broken. Dude, why was he trapped himself in there, bro? He was afraid of us. Alright. We get the hell out of here now? All of my... And imagine we got all that stuff earlier. They do run away a lot, I noticed that. What? We come from here? We going this way? What? Nah, we came from this. Oh. Where did I get this staff from? Oh, someone had it and I picked it up from them. I should have been using the staff instead of the freaking knife. And that guy thought he would get away with stealing from us. But how do we get through here? I don't know how to get through here, though. Oh wait, this thing's been here the whole time? Over here.
What's that? I do not fear.
Well, you didn't even get it out that time. Or the Dragon Shrine. Yeah, the staff is actually OP. Look at that. Would you freaking look at that? This whole time we gotta come through here. We were almost there? Oh, I got the storeroom key. Hog. I'm ready to just cheat this. Oh, and yeah. Now we're robbing them. We turn the tables. Except I'm gonna have to sit here picking locks for a while. Oh, that worked. That's as far as this place goes. Oh, we can go out there. Where'd you come from? Wait, what? Well, I think we can get out of here now. Did we fast travel to the place where they were doing the speech? And then that's why we didn't know where we were at? We did it. We showed those bastards and we got our stuff back.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
One step at a time.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
It's too dank.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years.
Starting to make sense.
While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards. But it seems you did all right on your own.
We handled it. Where's this guy at?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, that guy was being all dramatic before.
What do you need, friend?
ED, thank you for lurking. We'll see you next time. No Maxi tournament tomorrow. That'll be fun. Too much blue eyes though. We found the guy?
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Okay.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
You really want me to do all this whole side quest right now? I guess this is what we gotta do. I gotta put this staff away. I'm just gonna keep wasting fools with it. It's too powerful.
It's you. Hi.
What's going on in here?
Speak, Imperium. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
What's up, yo?
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Fair.
I make sure...
True.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
My feet are killing me.
Anytime now.
Where did you all just appear from?
Greetings to you. How are you?
All these guys just came out of nowhere.
Here to relieve you.
It's about time.
Greetings.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Where'd you come from?
There! The dawn is breaking! You are weak, like the god you pray to.
Okay. Purple Gang for life. We gotta get back to playing Schedule 1. Oh, so this person lived here and they were, this was the spy. So, well, it seems like free house to me. If they live here, I killed them and got the key. That's free house, right? It says you cannot sleep while trespassing. So I guess it's not really your house.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
We beat what? Oh, Schedule 1.
Chosen to survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
How many of you are down here? Oh, you're dead. Mission complete.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
Yep.
What have you learned?
They're gone.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, but it is clear that Mankar Camoran will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Hog?
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
This guy, the angle is really funny. He's like,
the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power.
True.
Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the battle. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
where's this book at?
The next section. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage.
Okay. Yeah. How long is this story supposed to be? Where's my horse? What's up, horse? Alright, we out. How do I get around this mountain, though? Do I do the same thing that we did in Skyrim? Guess so. It seems they don't want us doing that. Was there a way in Skyrim to call the horse? Alright, you're gonna figure this out, horse. Listen, I don't care if you're bugging out. Fine, you can stay right here. What do I get for closing these gates? What was that? Okay, this might be tougher than I thought. I don't think we're supposed to be in there yet.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
I'll think about it. Dude, I got killed by a dog. I have to walk all the way back? Dude, where did that dog even come from? Wow. I nearly died. It's the dog again. Yeah, What are you gonna do now, dog? There was another dog. Second Doge. What is that? I don't know what the hell that is. Dude, they freaking killed this person. Burmima? I think they... Dude, this person just freaking died because of this. What the hell is wrong?
You have entered a holy... These are... Unless you can persuade... Go then.
Where are we going? Dude, this thing's gonna kill me, bro. Dude, what is that? Bro, what is even happening? How do you kill that guy? That orb of light. Maybe it won't come around this time. Copium. I won't aggro the dogs. Dude, there it is. It's down there. Dog is strong. Oh, shut. Dude, why is the dog so OP? Doge power. Man, I'm getting tired of this now. I don't even know what to do when we get there. Okay. If we really go this way. We won't aggro the dogs. Alright, so what the hell?
Anvil is all... These... Unless you... We serve her will.
I'm trying to concentrate if you...
Okay. And what do you want me to do here? You know what? What does the quest say?
You have entered. These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intent, make it quick. Goodness, what can I say? I wish I could say that. Get away from... Is that so?
Alright, I'm just gonna bribe the guy. How much you cost?
Done. A pleasure doing business with you. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Every little bit helps. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. You can't scare me. Get away from me.
No.
Is that well done? Please, get away. What? See, for me. Thanks. You're good. This is the shrine of...
Oh. I wonder how much is enough to convince him.
Visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will dig. We watch and wait.
How do I get glow dust? Is it from that glowing ship?
Once more and I'll kill you. Die!
Makes no sense, bro. Finally, I figured out how to take this guy out. Alright, we got some glow dust. Where do you want me to leave it at?
You have entered a holy... This is the shrine. If you wish to speak, the anvil is off. This is the... If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering of glow dust.
Where do I leave it though? Okay, that's just.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight.
That's Meridian.
I ask a service
Meridian.
which holds promise of fame and reward.
Another has touched the beacon.
5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature.
That sucks.
Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair.
Okay.
Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
I mean, they kind of chilling though.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers.
All right.
Die,
Who are you?
I'm on your side. That's twice you hit me. Hit me once more and I'll kill you.
You'll never take me down.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Who are you?
What is your wish? The great lady has spoken to you. There, our brethren destroyed the vampire Dratic. It was then that Azura, may she bless our days, sealed the cavern. We watch and wait.
That was way too stressful for no reason. Between the dogs and the little balls of light. No boots. We don't need shoes. Shoes are for losers.
Well, look who we've got here.
Oh shh.
I'm just warming
Why are
up,
you so strong?
pathetic worm. Come here. Show me what you got.
Okay.
Blood. I need your blood.
I'm not strong enough for this. I have to do this. I have to recharge this enchanted item. So, can I do that on the go, or do I have to be at a table?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I a vampire now? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, maybe I shouldn't now. Oh. Well, we'll go here. Before we got the vampire curse. What do I do now if we can't beat that? Even that we can't beat one vampire. How are we supposed to be all that cool and great? I don't know what's going on. Good luck with that, though. Wait, we've been here. What am I supposed to be doing? No one... What are we supposed to be doing here?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was. We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry. It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited a... He preaches most of the day. I used... What are you looking? The docks, harbor, lighthouse, inside the wall. Goodbye.
Okay. So I guess this place just looks similar to where we were before. Sure, I'll take that free gold. There's definitely, that's written, there's something that's definitely written around here. Does not look like they were having a party here. Alright, what are we doing in here? Oh man. Who am I stealing this from? There's no one here. Those people, aren't they all dead anyway? Okay, we can only do magic in these days. Can I do magic? I've never tried. Yeah, good luck with all that. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do here. How many are there? Oh. This is the same place? Yes. Okay. So what am I supposed to be doing in here? Oh. I guess we're done here.
How are you? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
That sounds like a lot.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
True. Of course.
In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
This makes sense.
Curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Oh, we'll find this, no problem.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Are you?
Something like that.
I'm the weapon. He went. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now
True.
he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been
lost for many an age.
I'll find him.
Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
They weren't us.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Sirte. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of
You said that before.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
Apparently we're not done with this guy.
So, are you?
Sure.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble. Why do you come to me for? Are you?
What is this, a circle?
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the Pilgrim's Way, travel to the way shrines of the Nine Divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings.
Pilgrimage?
Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow
True.
the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the Nine, pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated. Only
We heard this.
may the 8 and 1 guide
All right.
your steps.
That told me all nothing. Hey, to the north of this place is Skyrim. This really is the center of everywhere. This guy didn't show me anywhere. No idea where I'm supposed to go. We're not a high enough level to do the... current quest. Do we do this? Horse? north. Alright, turn around, yo. The horse is stupid. What's this guy running for?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik longs for a Colovian fur helm. Practical, yet stylish. Take care. Did they fix the leveling system in this game? Bandits? What's up, yo? Hey, you don't touch my horse. You're dead.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, cur!
Jump on my sword while you... Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Now you will know pain. You'll never take me down.
I'd already been there. Yo, this dude's flying. Wish I could call my horse. I'm supposed to use a silver weapon against the vampire in the mine, bro.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs more fierce than you.
Wait. Boots of a cheetah.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
And who the hell are you?
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian Lachance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity.
Is this
or
the Dark
remorse.
Brotherhood?
The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering. An opportunity to join our rather unique family.
An opportunity, you say?
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Bravil lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve
Nice.
you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense. Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself.
I'm exceptional.
Have you not joined? Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
It all worked out. He understood it was just a miscommunication. We're gonna go back. Because apparently the vampire is weak to a silver weapon.
Who's there?
Yeah, that's not true at all, though.
Do your worst.
Good luck with that. It's like hitting a wall.
You're pathetic.
Oh shit. How do you, why am I so weak?
Ha! You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over with.
I don't know.
Die, Imperial, die!
We're too weak to kill the vampire.
take me down.
Oh no. Fun. Where'd they go?
Die, Imperial!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. I had like a couple shots and every single one of them missed.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
That's crazy. Back to the mine with the new plan of take them outside and hit them with the fire. So stupid. The game pitied me and killed them for me? I ain't gonna complain. Oh, that wasn't the only one.
Where are you?
Yeah, okay. They're so strong. Why am I so weak? Okay. You okay, horse? Oh. Damn, is that horse coming back? I'm dead. I don't understand. Oh, leave me alone, lady. Fine. Who wants the sauce? I don't know how this unarmed lady is supposed to be beating me up. No, there's the other one too. Oh, okay. Maybe the three of them ganging up on me? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, you keep going, yo. Oh my.
This ends here.
Okay. Maybe my armor's broken or something? Even if my armor's broken. I don't know. Can I repair broken stuff? Oh, there's got to be a way. Who's the enemies nearby?
Get away from my horse. Hey. Was that your wolf? Oh, you chased us all the way over here? Wow, that's all it does? That's bad. Can I pay someone to repair this stuff? Silver war axe, that's kind of cool. Really freaking heavy though. Blade of Woe. Hmm.
Well met.
There's a quest here to get a follower.
Hello. It's you. Hi.
What do you mean it's me? How do you know me?
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Hello there. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
You can buy a house in game.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight.
This is what I was talking about.
Reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you...
Okay. So we come here, we talk to this guy. He's gonna ask us to talk to someone who says she's a knight. Quest. Mazoga the Orc. This is the quest.
Will be rewarded.
And now, as long as we don't finish the quest, they will follow us.
Are you the Count?
No.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of oblivion at bay. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right then, just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? You don't know anything about being a knight, so shut up about it.
She's got armor.
There's
Looks
an
like a knight to me.
Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear. Go tell him I want to.
All right. I gotta take that one off my...
Evening.
What?
With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
That's terrible.
Of course.
So long.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Yeah, they didn't fix shit in this game.
I'm Weebam Na. What do you want? So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much.
Well, if you don't, I'll break your
I'm
legs.
not going.
So.
I'm listening. Goodness, what can I say? What a great story. You're wasting your breath. Not funny, not even a little bit. For me, you shouldn't. I appreciate.
We really gotta bribe this guy?
Right. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her.
You're gonna go anyway.
But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Is he still in there? What do I do now? A lot of Argonians around here.
Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise.
Are you serious?
Want to see me lick my butt? You too.
Weird. So he is on the way there. If you are ever waiting for someone to walk, you can just wait in time. Just click the select button.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
You said that before.
Take me there, now.
Okay.
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of
As long as you
Leyland,
say
about
we
6
might be able to
hours walk
smash his
on the
teeth in
east
later,
bank
I'm
of
in.
the Niven. Let's get moving. Get moving. What are we waiting for?
I'm gonna get tired of this lady. So now we're gonna get our second companion.
Hello.
We have to ask for rumors.
I'm listening. Is there a...
You got any
I
rumors?
saw Remalis Briand walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
That's all you got?
I saw Remalis Briand.
Oh gosh.
Something to Have you seen Valis Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. Goodbye. Hello. You haven't seen my son.
An honor to... Thanks, Stendar, for the chapel here in Coral. A lovely place, and the healers are excellent. Bye.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons. Lots of dogs in this town. Yes, Rallus and Antis. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. For the last... They're coming... Somehow, I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supply...
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk.
He knows how to give a good time, it seems.
You look like the honest sort, side. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposters. You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you.
Alright, so to start off, we have to, we're doing this quest, Separated at Birth. And once we complete this, the two of them will then, him, that guy, and someone else will begin to follow us. What does it say? I don't... This... Chendinal. This shouldn't be too difficult. We were here before. Huh. Yeah, but he's probably not in the castle, though.
How are you?
I don't think he's in the castle.
Greetings, Imperial brother. We're here
Sure.
to... Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But
Okay.
You might find him walking around. Bye.
Interesting. So he could be anywhere.
Let's hear it. Well met.
Okay, if you ask the guards, it might put the location, his location on your map. Must be above.
How can I help you? Is there something I can do for you?
Hey, you look just like the other guy.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I was there, yeah,
This
I know.
reunion
I was
will
there.
be the
Yep.
happiest day of my life.
Well, that's nice. I'll see you there. All right, so now he's gonna meet us back where we started at. Where'd I even find this guy? He was in a bar.
How are you?
Barracks. Got a tower. I'm at the castle. I shouldn't be in the castle. We don't want to be at the castle. Oh. Is he not in here? He's probably still walking. He's still walking here. That's why we're gonna wait. Wait an hour. Still walking here? Now he's further away? Alright. Where are they at? Is he not here still? No, he's left. So he won't be in the original location that you meet him in.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres.
A coin for an old beggar?
Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed. If we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother.
Really?
It's wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. They say that Oblivion Gates have opened outside City. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did. And for that, I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful.
Where is this place at? This horse feels really slow. Maybe there's other faster horses. Wait, was I not supposed to defeat them? No, I think... we're supposed to bring them there. And instead of bringing them there, we're just going to take them everywhere we go for the rest of the game.
How are you?
Have pity, sir.
Are you ready?
Is it safe for us to return to...
Something like that.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take?
I'll take you there.
Right.
Eventually. Who's next? So now we're gonna get a mage, possibly? That could be good. I don't think I want to go through here. Okay, we're gonna go here. I don't know if I have any gold to get my stuff fixed.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Have you seen the Oblivion Gate?
Yep. I've seen it. It's crazy. Do you fix stuff here? Place is supposed to be right here. No.
Hello.
No, it's on the other side. I don't know where it is though.
Greetings.
Gotta be over here. Wow, it's stupid.
What's your story?
How are you? Not bad. I heard that some...
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
Sure.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
I can handle it.
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
That
You
was
must
easy.
Receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you.
Okay.
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Urthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about... Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Urthor. Have Urthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I think Clark here is having one of his bad.
What is it, associate?
Where's this Urthor guy?
Greetings,
Need a hand,
apprentice.
associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. Somewhere else. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in.
Any
I'm here
sign
to
of
help if you
Urthor?
need me.
Absolutely not.
What's the news from the other
Hello.
part of Comriel?
How do I find this guy? Where did they not give me the location on the map? Who doesn't do that?
Greetings, apprentice.
Well
It's
met.
you.
What's new with
Hi.
you?
I understand
Castle
Daedra
near
worship
Coral
has
is the
become
city's final
increasingly
elders.
prevalent in the
I
Somerset
wish I could
Isle.
go and save them.
The Altmer
Uh-huh.
have powerful wizards.
Goodbye.
It could...
You want me? I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skin.
Would be
Bye.
Hello,
be
associate.
seeing you. How do
What
you
is
do?
it,
Greetings,
associate?
What? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up. After it, you might...
Good.
Thank you.
Finding
What's
Urthor.
new with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled.
How goes it?
It's still telling me to go in here, bro. It's just right there. We can figure it out.
I take it you want
Well met.
So you can't fast travel everywhere, but you can fast travel a lot of places. Guy lives here? You live here? What's wrong with you?
How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Most of them.
They're not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Okay.
Leave the cave. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. Oh, I'll be right behind you. Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
This guy not realize he could have done this the whole time? Oh, the wall won't shift. You hit this. Oh, well, maybe he did realize, but he didn't want to go through here. You could have ran for it, though, if he was afraid of the zombies. The noble's daughter. And I think that's all we can do for getting quick and easy followers in the beginning of the game, but you can get these 4 to help us. Before, we were having a problem with being under-leveled. Where's our quest? We're gonna try going back to it. There's another, you can get the Adoring Fan, but I don't think he helps in combat, right? So he's useless. Maybe hold stuff for you.
You'll never take me down.
Dude, we're chilling. Look at that. That one guy used to give me a problem. We're chilling. Everywhere we go is a mini battle.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Show me what you got.
This is the
I mean, look how strong he is, though, right? What's going on in here? What the heck is going on in here? What am I doing in here?
Wow, I'm stupid.
What's going on?
This is going to be
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hey,
You can
yo,
do.
I didn't mean to hit
supposed
you.
to be impressed.
I didn't mean to hit you. My own guy's hitting me, bro. Chill. Dude, I'm asking you if you can settle it peacefully. We've got bigger things to deal with right now. The orc can die?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than...
I didn't know the orc could die.
Hey there. He was here a second.
He was here a second ago.
Die, cur.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Get this over with.
Why won't you die? That's the best you can do. Die.
Oh. Man, this thing's way too heavy. Dude, I don't like how the orc can die.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Dude, I've got like 5 homies deep. And we can't even beat this. What?
He was here a second ago.
This ends here. Die. You hit.
Show me what you got.
Nah, you'll never take me down.
Why won't you die?
Die.
My gosh. Why is these guys so powerful? Why are we so weak?
I'm going to bleed.
He was here a second ago.
This ends here. I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah!
Die!
You'll never take me down.
Somehow it takes a whole team of us to take the guy down. That's kind of... We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Alright, maybe the sword will be better. Alright.
You're pathetic. Die, damn.
Let's get this over.
Show me what you've got. Whoa.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You'll never take me down.
That was easier than we made it out to be, or yeah. So basically all you gotta do is cheese the shit out of them with a gang of people and you'll be fine. This is so annoying. Okay. Was like a secret area. Is this not where we're supposed to be, though? Deep as it goes. Is it the end?
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Now. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? What are we waiting for?
They sound weird.
What is it? Should we stop?
Stay here.
Right.
Imagine I tell him to stay here in this cave. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did I come from here? I don't know, but we've been here. I'm so lost in here. Is this not my... Is it over? Did I kill them all? I'm pretty sure we killed them all. We gone through this whole place. We've been through this whole place. Maybe is it because of the one of them that followed me outside and then I ditched them?
Die, damn you! Well, no, I don't think I want to do that either.
What is your wish?
Go then.
Broken. If one of the vampires followed us out of the cave and we didn't kill them and they're now roaming around, the quest won't finish. And I don't know if that's the problem or if it's just Bethesda game bug. Like, you even ask the quest to lock in on the map, and it's like, bro, I don't know where you're supposed to go. The map has no clue. Bro, this is crazy. The main story. Well, I would have to go back. Not going back. I would stop playing over this, honestly. Broken. Who knows? Maybe I kill. And then that's also the problem at the end of it all. I don't know if that's the real problem. This could be a wild goose chase that doesn't even end because I killed all the vampires. This game is broken. Thanks, Todd Howard. You did it again. A+. Great work, Mr. Howard. Game's broken. We can't continue the game. Crazy.
Dude. I wonder if this is a common problem. And it's probably happened in the old game too. This probably isn't something new. Wow. I went back into the cave and it completed the quest.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Well, that was easy. As far as getting a Daedric artifact, I thought that was going to be tougher. The quest log fixed itself when I went back into the cave.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion.
It was actually really easy.
The artifact. Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Really?
Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
Nice.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
It'll be the big red gate
You should
to
rendezvous
hell.
with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
With monsters and demons coming out of it. That's going to be the gate that you're looking for. Looks like it's on fire. The sky is black. Yeah. Yes, yes. That's the one.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are.
Let's go, let's
All right.
go.
Give
Ain't no time like the present.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen here.
What he said.
Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
Look out.
Okay, these guys are so weak.
Look out.
It's weird that the vampires were absolutely insanely broken in strength. Guys are nothing. I cut through them like butter. The only way it could be easier is if I one or two shot them. The hell are you? I wonder if the followers level up with us. That was close.
Here comes another one.
Watch out.
So far, so good.
I've got that one. Here comes another one.
Do your worst. Come on, you guys.
This is the part where you fall down and supposed to be in.
So far, so good.
Where's the ogre?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. I've got that one. Stay sharp. Here comes another one. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Look. Go.
This shield could be sick. Blade of Woe. PD, top of the morning, what is going on? How long did you sleep for? That doesn't seem like it's long enough. Dude. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Man. I gotta drop some shit. The axe? No, no, no. This is good. I don't know. I never played this game before. Well, I played it for like an hour. And then I just went back to Skyrim. Oh my gosh. I'm like barely heavy. This is so annoying. I'm giving her the dagger.
So far, so good.
I didn't know that works that way.
So far, so good.
It's kind of just like you speed run through the place anyway.
Here comes another one.
This ends here. This ends here.
Let's get this over with. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Oh yeah, it was nothing. To hell and back.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Have you helped? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you... Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the... You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon...
Why are other people gonna help? I'm sure they're all having the same problem, right?
Good evening, sir.
That sounds like a side quest to go get me on other side quests.
Sir?
Hail! I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood, this is a secret remembered only by the Blades. Passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of...
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of them.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I'll be right back. Can't wait to be...
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blade. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
We got this. No big deal.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Back in
Stay
Skingrad, safe and sound.
Where are we going? Some random place in the middle of nowhere. Oh wait, is my horse not here, bro? Good luck to all them trying to figure that out. I'll see you there. I can see why Oblivion is really was really a big game, or important, can be important to the story. It's Cyrodiil in the central of everything. Tiber Septim. Is this really where all of that is elaborated on? Not anywhere sooner? It's in the center of the continent. Why are we? Oh, there's a category for it. Come on, horse. Go team. Man, this inventory is killing me. Is that like an enchanted? It is enchanted. Oh my gosh. I can see why no one's returned from here. only the entry hole. We made it.
Was Rhys, loyal blade of Emma. My 3 companions and I were sent. We did not know the Underking defeated. No. He departed long ago. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our. I go now to complete. Why do you disturb me?
What is he here to do? What do we do now? We go deeper.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Getting tired? I thought they were weak to frost.
Interesting. Same way? Only I'm going the right way.
Watch out.
Oh man. We gotta switch this weapon. Even if it's just a bow, because the enemies here are resistant to our frost damage on the axe. Oh. Oh, hey, this is the strong guy.
Take that!
Got him. Got anything for us? Key.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you got.
My attack had no effect. Can we wait? Where are enemies nearby? How many of these guys do we have to beat? Crazy.
That the best you can do?
Die.
I'll be a blocker.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This ends here.
This ends
You'll never
here.
take me down.
Hurrah! I'm on your side.
No, we did this before.
That the best you can do?
How many of these guys do I have to fight?
Oh, nah, I was in here. The game's bugging again when like you defeat the enemy but doesn't register that you did. Wait. What? Be through here, what the fuck? That was the guy I had to kill. One more.
Getting tired? Why won't you die?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underkings,
Okay. How do I get out of here quickly? Todd Howard didn't make a quick escape plan here? That would be it. Except I don't know how to get through here. Well, I don't know if this doesn't have 16 times the detail of the previous with the over the regular Oblivion. I don't think I could really truly recommend this, you know. 4, 6, 10 hours? That's kind of crazy. Sleepless mayhem. Wants me to go back this way? Nice. But it doesn't tell me the correct way to go. Which means it's the same way as the green. The green is just like taken over. What's the green one? Boom.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Get moving. I'm right. What are we waiting for?
Have you seen Elaine? No. That was the dream. I'm awake. Have you seen Elaine? No.
We want to be here? Where do we want to be right now? This works.
Why do you...
Damn, this guy takes forever to walk. Let's go, Valdemar. We did it. Wow. The remains of Tiber Septim. was a pretty deep dungeon we got here. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Nice. TD, how did that go? Did we come from there? Man, I don't even know anymore. Not the bricks. Anything but the bricks. Yo. Get me out of here. Pile turbo. What do I do? We have a tournament that begins in 10 hours. We've been streaming for 10 hours. And note how I said it begins in 10 hours.
Good evening, sir.
What is this?
Hail.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
We got it. I'm wearing it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone.
I think I have
You may
that.
run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years. Due to their great value to mages and occultists, there is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do. So you must succeed where all others have failed.
Everything that we have to do or have to go get, it's something that many people have tried to do and died trying.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last
So they've
king
seen it.
of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already.
So you can't fast travel anywhere that you haven't been yet. Big cities you can. There's that weird movement when you get on the horse and it bothers me. It's like the guy's standing up on top of the horse and then he flops down. This horse feels so slow. Well, you know, this game, it came out fine and all. It's not doing anything new. It's remastering, which it's easy. Not easy, but not too difficult to do right. When they're designing a brand new game with, let's say, new mechanics, some new assets, new story, new locations, all that kind of stuff, it's obviously going to take more work and issues might arise. But if they already have the designs and they're just remaking them, why did they go for the horse? So yeah, at first I saw this game and I had a lot of hope for the future of Bethesda. And yeah, it looks great. But maybe let's hope they're practicing getting the looks down better. And maybe they don't have to put as much practice in the next game. But when there's more stuff to be done than just remastering, it's not going to be as polished. There we go, that's the way to put it.
Show me what you've got.
Oh. They call them zombies. Oh, you came from that way. Okay. Where do we go from here then? Maybe it is up here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yep, you know what? Oh, there's a few of these guys, bro. Where's my backup at? Interesting. Do I get through now? Yo. But if people have been here and they've seen the they've seen the gem, why did they close the door on the way out?
Show me what you've got.
What is going on in here? It's like a war in here.
Getting tired?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So what happens here? Oh.
Supposed to be impressed.
Huh. How do we get in here? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Crazy. Dude, I don't understand what they want me to do. What is this place called? Oh, I just missed this the whole time? Seems legit. Not where we gotta go. Which way haven't we gone through here? Oh man, where do we come in through? Dude, that's what I was looking for the whole time. Why was it on some weird wall in the middle, like just randomly, bro? Oh man. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know, I guess all this makes me think is they're gonna have to do something really special with the next Elder Scrolls game to make it even feel any different. Where I came from? Pretty sure that's where I came from. Is that the stone? That's the stone. This guy said people had only seen the stone. What was that all? All that noise.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I hit the wrong guy. A hard lock to get out of here. Don't mind if I do. Hard smart. It's nothing when you just keep spamming bullshit. We're getting too fast at that. Well, this is very hard. So this isn't just a hard block. This is very hard. So I don't think we're even gonna get it by doing this over and over. It'll take a while. So we just stone steps. How do you activate stone steps? Weird, no? So do we just go out of here the way we came?
Die, damn you!
What the hell? Bruh, let me out of here. Okay, let me out of here, bro. What? Dude, every single way out of here is locked. What? Alright, so I came in here. I came in through here.
Bro, I can't get out of here if the door's locked. We're trapped? This doesn't make any sense though. I need to get in there. Bro, what? Why is this game so confusing? Activate steps.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Yep. In town, you're on the way. What is this place? What? Almaz, what is going on? One of these we should have the key for. Dude, apparently I'm supposed to have the key for that. Dude, I'm stuck in here. Is it this guy? Dude, it's this guy. So stupid. Oh my gosh, I ran around here for so long. Is Duel Links getting any good cards? We're out of here.
Exo Sister, interesting. If there's a lot of graveyard decks, Exo Sister will be doing good. Dude, I can't believe we finally made it out of there, bro. We actually made it out of there. If you look really close, the moon moves, which is crazy. Oh yeah, that's an Oblivion ring. I just want to get out of here. Fallen Rock Cave. Haven't we been here? I feel like I've been here before. We can't fast travel, so I'm just running it out. Dude, I still can't wait to fast travel? Are you... Oh, it's because this guy's following me, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Oh man, that wolf was following me the whole time, and that's why we couldn't do a little fast travel. The stars look really nice. Game looks great. Where's the guy?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
He's wearing the
risk.
armor.
I was at Kvatch, but there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
What do you need, friend?
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
What'd you think I wouldn't deliver?
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Ayleids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it.
How do we get one?
The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates.
Okay.
The kind of gate the Mythic Dawn opened at Kavach.
Let's go find a gate.
The gate the Mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
I ain't afraid of no gate.
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
And?
What do we do? What's up, yo?
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
She seems happy.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes. You are nothing but collateral.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from
Yes.
Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
So is it like a small gate that grows into a bigger gate? Well, you know what? I like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls. Now I've heard about the lore from all kinds of YouTube videos and reading about the wiki and things like that, and who knows how often. So now I'll have faces and places to put names to. I'm on someone's house, yo. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna be able to make that. That was crazy. It was that jump, bro. To get like, dude, you gotta time that right. And I boosted it like it was a ramp. You can't jump off this one. Barely. Whee! Thought I was gonna die. What do we do now?
I will call out my militia if necessary, but must we truly stand alone? Thank you. I know that delay is dangerous, but it is all for naught if we lose the battle before you...
Where am I supposed to get more allies? Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sure we could do it alone, right? What do we need help for? Yo, you owe me a favor, I think. I did something for you once.
I don't have time to chat right now.
Oh, you're busy.
We've got Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls. We're bracing for an attack. My first responsibility is to the people of Chait, with an open Oblivion Gate just out. Not long ago, my son fought. If you want, farewell.
Fine, I will go take out the gate outside your house. But then you gotta go. I should say, come help me take care of the gate outside my house. It's a bigger one.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
I wanted to get on top of the roof there. That place reminds me of Whiterun. Just the way it's set up. This faster. That is my horse. Oh, this? That's a baby gate. This is a baby gate.
Please speak. I'd advise you to keep your distance. Count Inderis. Haven't you heard about... Well, about 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwin, the Count... At this, if you...
2 days ago?
New to these parts, the Knights of the... They make... I hate to... It's tolerated because Farwil is the Count's son. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won.
True.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
All right, here we go again. Oh shit, you okay there, bud? I don't think he's okay. Interesting. Dude, going down this place, like going down a freaking mountain, bro. I literally did go down a mountain to get here. What the hell happened to you guys? You alright here? No? Sucks. Get his boots.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Oh, you're lucky I came at all.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning.
Okay.
Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil.
All that, you guys couldn't handle this little baby gate?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch.
All right.
Are you mad? A knight now? I said. By all accounts, he you should go. The path is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, this is like broken, but it's lighter. Blade of Woe. I need to level up strength. That's what we need to do. Getting crazy. What am I? We just have to drop this. The jolt sword. These greaves, maybe different boots. Oh.
could do it. Like, keep this show on the road, you know what I'm saying? Well, how do we get in there?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, I know, you've all said that a billion times. How do we, knock, knock? Oh! You opened for me? Oh, okay. He just walked off. Why? Can I use the light bow? Do I have to use the... No, I can use my bow with my arrow with my... So we'll go up. How am I heavy? This shield is crazy heavy. Fire shield. Oh man. Crazy.
Watch out.
I got killed by a trap in the wall?
This ends here.
Getting tired?
This can't be the correct direction.
Stay away.
What?
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good place to have a seat. Found the correct way. The only dude died.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take me down. Show me what you've got.
Dude, I was literally right here when the guy died, bro. He almost made it. Rip, though, you know? 07. That guy was supposed to come out with us, but he didn't. Rip. I don't know if it's this game or my controller, but it has controller drift when I fast travel or if I go into a building. Right there, it'll just start up.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Amynas Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must...
Oh, sorry about your son, pal. He's cooked. Yeah, sorry, pal. Where's this guy? I told him to go back.
What is it?
Damn.
Yes?
Why do we have to go back? We're gonna go all the way back out there to the gate? Dude. Huh. Where's this guy at? Thanks.
Take me to Fisherman's...
Oh yeah, we're gonna get there.
What are we waiting for?
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
Oh.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count direct. Count Inderis.
I was just there. And talking to him was a different quest than going and talking to this guy. Yeah, I'm sorry about your son, pal.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could.
I tried.
I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted. and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Nope.
That's unfortunate, but I understand how difficult it must have been in that place. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you.
Yeah, he was way too happy for all. Too happy.
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death, since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated. Yes, it's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject.
Well, now he was more rude about me not being ready to buy a house at the moment. He was more rude. He was more mad about that than finding out his son died.
The head of the Elder Council. Just look around. I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home.
Yeah, I did. I tried.
Goodbye.
All right. See ya. We gotta go help all these people? Bruh. I have a better idea. We just kill them all. And we won't need their help anymore. It's usually faster. And we can take whatever we need from them.
How are you?
Morning.
Have you anything new to report?
Everyone came all of a sudden.
I hope you've been successful. He and the rest of the Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No. Prompt attention to this matter will be reported.
I have to do another gate. Oh my gosh.
Rewarded.
How do you do?
It seems like it's just gate turbo, but yeah, it's what the whole game is, right? How is it 12 hours just goes by? This is a small gate. No one's even here. Yo. Who brought a horse in here? How do you cross that? I don't think you can swim in lava. Lava is like so dense. It would be like walking on it. But you wouldn't walk on it because you would just be melted.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
So you would be walking on it as you're melted. How do you get over there? Is it there? Gotta be. Dude, why are they jumping in the lava? What is this? Oh, there's some kind of tunnel. Is that where I started? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to save that. Oh man, oh man. How do I get this open? I have released a caged prisoner. How did that person get down there? Are we supposed to take a ride down there? Oh, that's not good. The orc is slowly falling, and the orc is gonna die, and if they die forever. You can't even save them. Crazy that they be falling like that though. What if I were to like jump and run into them in the middle of the air? I tried to save them, it accelerated their fall. Wait, what if I do this? I went out the door. Everyone's fine. Look at that. It's magic. Kill that guy that was down there? How do we get down there? I don't know.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Of course. Wait, did we start here? I don't even know anymore. Did I come through here? I think we've been through here. This is where we started from. It had to be. You're always doing that. It's the ogre, bro. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? That guy did some kind of magic on me that makes me weak and I can't carry enough stuff now. It's gonna fade away. I don't know. Wait. What? What?
That's where I was supposed to go the whole time? We're basically home free to shut this place down. We're all just gonna sit here for 24 hours. You can heal up. Do whatever you gotta do. Do they heal when time passes? Oh, we're gonna find out.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Oh shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Die, damn you!
You'll never take me down.
This isn't even like difficult. It's just, you just run through it. Alright, we finally hit. See, that's the thing. When you hit a spot where you don't know where to go, that's the only challenge, really. We're literally right there. Bro, they always die like right here.
That was easy.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Now.
Yeah, I know. That's all you ever say. We're working on it.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. What are we waiting for?
Every one of their moms got a gate proofs to close.
Hail. How do you do? I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leyawiin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leyawiin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Well, we're getting somewhere.
Hi.
Hi. Man, I don't know what to do. The game just crash? I guess fine, it auto saves. So my sleep schedule was messed up because I had to always move. Well, my family's driveway is full of cars, so I'd have to wake up, or I have to make sure that I was awake, or be there on Monday morning at 9 in the morning to move a car for the street cleaner. But now I won't have to do that.
Hello.
Because my stepfather had surgery and he couldn't drive, so that's why I was moving his car for him.
Have you? I hope you've been
Paid for... Yeah.
well. I have given you the help.
And now, I won't have to do that anymore. So I can get my sleeping schedule back on track. Now that's the good news. The good news is I could get my I now can get my sleeping schedule back on track. But the reality that we're facing today is that I am exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
Who will help an old beggar?
Usually around this time is when I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule for the next week, and it just gets destroyed again by the whole street cleaner. Wants to fuck my whole week up. Might ruin my whole my sleep schedule. Basically, the reason why it happens is let's say we start the tournament at 6 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. for me. And then I'm up all night streaming. What am I doing? And then I have to wake up, or I have to be up, stay up till 9 in the morning. And then once the street cleaner comes at 9:10, I can go inside and lie down. At 9:15 in the morning, after we do the stream all weekend, that's when my head can hit the pillow, and that's when my head could hit the pillow and rest. Can you imagine that? It was pretty rough. So now that won't have to happen anymore. But what am I gonna do today? I don't know, man. We had a sleepless mayhem before. It's no Maxi today. It's gonna be sleepless mayhem if I don't take a nap.
Hello.
There was last week though.
How are you today?
I can't go in here.
Sir, the Count put the guard on high alert.
Okay, what time is it? Oh, he's probably sleeping. We'll go. Me soon. Last week there was I took a nap for like 3 hours, and that kind of worked out. Not this doesn't just like mess up when I sleep. It messes up when I eat. Whoa!
Let's get this over.
What the hell was that? That was a blacksmith? Oh, he ain't no more.
Hi.
Just for example. Oh, wait, why? No, it's gotta be here. Right here. Like, I would like to wake up at 10 in the morning, and then at 11:30 I could walk to the pizza place and get sliced pizza, get it right when they open up. But if I'm going to sleep at 9:30 in the morning, I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
I'm here for your help. We need your men to go fight some bad guys.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share.
Yep, and you are bound by that duty.
Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
I'll take care of that. Don't worry.
Goodbye.
That's what I'm known for. I'm the gate man. The closed gates. Yeah, so it ruins my sleep. It's not just my sleep clock, but my eating clock. So I can't go to the pizza place when they open at 11 in the morning if I'm sleeping from 9:30 until, there we go, 9, I don't even know, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. One 2:30, 2:30, 4:30. Bad, dude. I could literally, if I fell asleep at 9:30 in the morning, I could wake up, I could sleep till 5:30. We were really pushing the schedule. It doesn't even leave me time to get ready and eat before the tournament. It's all messed up. Also that I can move the car. But it's over. I'm just over explaining it like I always do. So now the question remains, what do I do today? Well, I think first thing is first. Fixing the eating clock. Somehow this just randomly opened the other time. Like they opened it for us.
Can you open it? How did you get around? Wait, you can just fit through there? They just slipped through the crack right there.
Die,
All right.
damn you. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Can I go through that? No, it seems like only they can. Crazy. Is it just this? No, it's not just this one tower. What did I think we are? Oh man. This guy's still talking about wanting to go back to his hometown that I'm supposed to lead him to. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take you there. We're just gonna run a few errands first. Don't worry about that. You're gonna get there.
Die, cur. Show me what you've got. Die, cur. You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ah! Never take me down.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get there. Eventually. What, is this the it? Could be it. Oh.
Show me what you've got.
That must be the quickest tower we had been there. Quickest gate we'd closed ever. Thought I was gonna say the freaking ogre died, bro. If I did what their whole army couldn't do,
Hi there.
what do we need their army for anyway?
It was you that closed.
You're damn straight it was.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Pleasure. He thinks to use his... I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could... Certainly.
Guy already likes me.
Be seeing you. Well,
I wonder if you can bribe them to get around the gate closing. Good old bribery, you know? A little bribe never hurt anyone.
Greetings to you.
Wait.
May the wind be on your back. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer.
You look like the other guy we saw.
Good
Anyways.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey!
I'm Countess Valga of Coral.
Yeah, we met before. What's up,
I wish
lady?
I had time to chat. While I understand Bruma's need, I cannot spare any soldiers.
Oh my gosh, you're telling me you got a freaking gate?
Greetings, Imperial. Hello.
So Skyrim was you help people fight a dragon in their town. And this is you help them get rid of the gate by turboing through it. And then I just realized I should make you wait here.
Take me to... Come on, what are we waiting for?
Wait right there.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. One more. Thank. I'm listening. Hands pound not for me. Thanks. That's enough. I doubt it, please. I'm not funny. Sorry. I heard that the Countess is quite upset. Yes, I've heard of the place. She's explored the blessings of Anu upon.
I'm getting tired of these repetitive close the gate, whatever. Yeah, this really feels like Rush the gate turbo. Did I come from here? Maybe. Can you do that in real life when you fall off the cliff? Why didn't it save for a while? Oh, I didn't die? Oh, now I died. Oh no, this is... Oh shit. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going with this. Oh hell no. Well, that's where we came from. How do I know where the main one is? Wouldn't it be in the center? What the hell? Yeah, dude. Wait. That means there's just got to be a way that we go to a different one and we go up somehow. Yeah, I don't think none of what I just said exists. What? Literally makes no sense. I don't even know how I got here. Well,
supposed to be impressive?
I went to the top of one of the outer ones, and then I went to the middle. I went to the top, and then I went into the middle. I don't know how else. If I go over here. What did that say? Landslide gate control? Do I have to hit that kind of control and everything? I heard something happening. I don't know what it did though. Did anyone ever play this game before? What does that do? What town is this? Oh, I did it again. Yeah, I don't know what that does. What town is this so I can look up? Huh. Look up a guide? I don't even know how to do it though. And this controller drift is really annoying. If it was my controller, it would keep doing it even when I pulled down on it, right? Oh, maybe it does. We're at Coral. What? That was not a part of the plan. And I don't know. I'm getting burnt. I guess we got nothing to do but these gates. This makes no sense. Makes no sense. There's no more up to go. Why do I have this insane controller drift? Which one do I have to go to, bro? This spot's way too confusing. Oh, hell no.
Why won't you die? This ends here.
If you settle this peace, what will do to you?
Assault!
Didn't realize how low my health was. I can't believe they make someone have to figure out to jump down a level.
Take me to get moving. What are we waiting for?
Oh, I missed the orc. That was a nightmare.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
But she won't let me buy a house in town.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for...
Okay.
I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Trappin's reforms are quite encouraging. Goodbye.
Hello. What's your story?
Asta, what is going on? I don't know how much longer we're going for. It's been like 12 hours already. I gotta take a break at some point. The gang is all here. What?
Afternoon.
Why can't I go in here at 3 p.m.? Why is this guy in here? Why can't I find him somewhere else? Damn.
How are you?
Where am I supposed to go? Not there. Wait, what? Where am I? We are in Skin Grand. Aren't you supposed to go there?
Yes.
Man, I don't know. Forward to me. What is going on? Hello? Knock knock.
Hi there.
It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, go.
Hey
What do
there.
I care?
How am I supposed to help this guy if I can't even talk to him? I don't think there's anything we can do for these people. The guy locks himself in his own room. I don't know what that means. Damn, we really have rift in the... Skin grad, bro. This... This guy only comes out at night? That is kind of like me, I guess. Let's go, bro. Wake up. Oh, what the hell?
Anytime now.
Dude, I don't know how to find this guy.
Hello.
Maybe there's another way. I feel like this is gotta be wrong. This is what I'm talking about. We'll do it. I don't understand. Makes no sense.
You seek my help? Sorry, you... We're next. I'm sure. Farewell.
Dude, everything in here is locked down. Why is this fucking game so annoying? Not immersive. Is this a bug or some shit? Gotta be. One thief. You want me to break in here? I don't think I'm supposed to break in here. And I need more lockpicks. Bro, just let me in. Oh, if they could just let me in, that'd be great. I wish I could burn the door down with fire. That would make sense. We freaking did it. But see, now I'm trespassing. I shouldn't be here. I played Skyrim for a long time.
Looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to... Now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. While Skingrad is threatened by whatever you... Farewell.
Does this guy never come out? That was so weird. This game just feels like closed gate turbo. I don't even I don't even go to dungeons or anything like that. I went to a few dungeons.
Hello.
Hello. Talking funny? Alright, we can all...
over, lawbreaker.
Oh.
Then pay with...
I didn't know. I thought you guys just wore pink for fun. Nah, I don't want to be worried about all that. I gotta come back here. I'm getting tired of this. What else if I just jump out? You can't.
Well met.
Sure.
Good evening.
They might have the key on them. Someone might have had the key for that door I was trying to open. Sure, we'll take the horse.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
You're literally there. I don't know if there are perks or anything like that. I haven't been trying to get anything. I feel like I'm gonna be in this place for 20 minutes. Ah, I was supposed to leave. Alright, we know where the gate is. Travel to the gate. Can't travel when enemies are nearby.
I wouldn't have been victorious had it not been for the help of my cards.
I know I haven't
and
been around
my friends.
much, but
Hey,
I
it's
still
Mark.
want to support the channel.
Mark, what is going on? Thank you. How you been? I thought I turned the TTS off. Thank you, Bart and Mark. Dude, I can't fast travel with freaking enemies around. Go away, enemies. Dude, I don't even know. How do they even know I'm here? Thank you again, Mark. You are awesome. I know Yu-Gi-Oh is got to get rid of the Maxis, and then it'd probably be a lot better. Dude, let me fast travel. Triple's talking about the smell of pizza. There's gonna be pizza. I'm gonna go walk and get pizza real soon. You cannot go that way? Why can't I go that way? Where the hell are we? Oh, we're at the bottom of the map. Interesting. Where's the enemies? Who is aware of my location? God? Is God my enemy? The game frickin' crashed, bro. I think my Xbox has had enough, maybe. I don't know if you're still here, Mark, but we've been alive for 12 hours, something like that, and I have to take a nap, or we're gonna have another sleepless mayhem. Be really bad. Yeah, part 2, it's not gonna be good. It'd be really bad, actually.
Pay up, or else.
Oh, you're trying to come and rob me?
Axel. Do your worst.
Let's get him with the bow. This bow... Oh, wait, where's my arrows? Stop moving. That's right. We actually really needed those lockpicks. Did I leave the ogre somewhere? No, that's the whole problem. I've heard them say something funny like that. If you don't even take something, you could just look at their pockets. Look at their inventory. Dude. I don't know why now my controller has this insane joystick drift. Howard, do you still know? Did you? Where is everyone? Oh man. Okay.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Come on, what are we waiting for?
Oh man. I think I should just cap it here and take a break. I'm supposed to go. Whoa. I'm stuck in a rock. Kind of cool.
Do your worst.
Pog. We're all stuck in the rock. Good game. Very well made. I have to go take a nap so that we don't have a sleepless mayhem. There was one day where I took a nap and I woke up at the right time without even using an alarm. That was crazy. Will that happen again? I don't know. How do we get out of here? I can't fast travel. Wait. You can't fast travel when enemies are around. Oh, okay. No. I travel to the gate. Enemies are not around you when you're inside the rock. This is the rock we were inside of. This rock. We lived inside of that rock. Burrowed into it. It's not even burrow, you drilled, you freaking dug. Oh my gosh. Well, see, that's the thing. I figured out a new way to keep everyone playing for longer, and that's by switching to Swiss. So there's more people playing for longer, but it's basically more rounds, so the tournament lasts like an hour longer. If it started at 10 p.m., that would be really bad. That would be oh yeah, and I was explaining it before. My sleep schedule is cooked because my stepfather had surgery and I've been moving his car on Monday morning, so I have to stay up Sunday night into Monday morning, and I stay up until 9:30 in the morning when the street cleaner comes, and then I can go to sleep. So we've just been pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Oh well, I'm the broke people that has to farm the content. And then funny thing is, the alternate YouTube channel hit 100 subscribers, and I think it could possibly hit the alternate channel could hit monetization before the Yukio channel. $102. It would be tragic. But it's just because I can post random videos and one of them might get a whole bunch of views. I mean, it's not far behind. That's where we're at with that. I gotta go get some rest. Did we save? We gotta have our quarter life crisis first. New save. Hit that. Do this. Yeah, good night. It's 11 in the morning. It's actually not even the end. I'm gonna go take a walk. and get a sliced pizza. Do I do that? I think I have to because it's not going to be the right time later. Well, that's a problem for me. Oh, and so now with the reruns.
Today and today we.
That's not what we wanted. I made it so that the reruns are only the top 8 of the most recent 15 tournaments. Pretty slick. We'll do this one. And this is the... Alright, we out. Well, say hello to Dave. Bye-bye. Snake Eye Fire King mirror match I was telling you about? In the top 8, we got a Snake Eye Fire King mirror match. This is pretty crazy. What is it about Fire King today? Imperm negate the Diabell, but there's no other hand trap to stop them. We're gonna Ponix will search for the Sanctuary. Sanctuary set up the island. Island pop the Ponix to get the Kieran. The Runic saw that a fire was destroyed, so they're gonna pop the Alcanix in the deck. Summon the high avatar Garunix, and they'll use them both to rank 8 Xyz, Zombie Vampire. They summon Ash from the opponent's deck, and they link that into a Hita, which they'll link climb into a Princess. And then a Whale, but these we summon Alcanix. They're popping. They get a Kieran. Do they have the Kieran? Are they searching for them? Where did this come from? They have 2 Kierans now. Okay. We are playing Azamina, but I don't think there's any Fiendsmith. I could be wrong, but no, I don't think there's Fiendsmith. So. Murcielago, get the Wanted, and they're gonna return that with the Hollowed, and now again Chainlink 1 the Hollowed, Chainlink 2 Wanted, get the Diabell. They're sending the Wanted to summon a Sylvia. They got 2 monster negates plus an Ash, and the Heat Soul will draw into another card, as well as the Fulos isn't gonna do anything. And they can they're gonna negate the Alcanix, popping the who? Well, they'll have the Promethean and the Grave. Garunix pop the Kieran bring back the Alcanix, and on resolution they're destroying the field spell. It's just pop, Reborn, come back, this, that. Deception. They're gonna tribute the Ash. They're the Oak, and then Ash negates the Deception. And there's a full field. We need the scores up here. I think I need the... I told these players they could use... They didn't go to the next room for the top. I told them they could use this room for the match, this match, but then for the next match, go to the next room. But I think they didn't. I think they went for the. I think they're playing the other game in the room they're supposed to, which is fine. But I'm gonna disband the room. I don't see him in here. I just don't want to miss the replay or match. Alright, it's done. I got game number 2 here. So there is a wanted. Now they a Max C. We got an Ash to negate, but there's a Fualos. Should they not have done the Fualos first? Now maybe they summon Arvada. You should have shotgunned the Fualos, no? Because now they're gonna negate it. Well, they have to. Yeah, Arvada will contribute the Ash in their hand. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. So maybe it would have been better just to shotgun the Fualos in this draw phase or the standby phase ahead of the Max C. Either way, both of them would have gotten negated. But I think it was Fualos first, then Max C, so that the Fualos could have ate the Cold Buy or the Ash. They gotta unlock that block. Maybe we'll see it. No, I don't think that. No Adamantipator in the top. We went over it before. We got Snake Eye Fire King mirror match ahead of us. There is an Ash to negate the Max C. Summon Alcanix, putting the Poplar into the back row. Alcanix popping Garunix, which will summon the high Avatar Garunix. Now we have plenty of level 8s. XC summon the Zombie Vampire. I missed the Adamantipator when I was going over the top cut. So wanted. Now they got the As Hollowed Azamina. Flambridge is going to put the Ponix into their back row. Maybe make it so that you can imperm them. Azamina. Sylvia's here to negate. Hita summoning Oak from the opponent's grave. Now they link it into a Princess. Princess, bring back the Poplar. Searching for the original. Original sending Oak to their grave. Summon our own Oak. Pop. The temple pops our Oak. We summon a Ponix and Oak. Oh, to the zone that the Sunlight Wolf points to so that they can recycle the Ash Blossom. Now into a Heat Soul, drawing into Snake Eye Ash, which doesn't really do anything for them, but what they do have is they've got Ash Blossom, Purge, Imperm, Sylvia, the Heat Soul, drawing a Fualos. That's not that great. But they also have a Masquerena, which could do a double banish, and the Promethean Princess. So Imperm, negate, Princess, pop. Garunix. Oh, this will let us bring out the Arvata, which will put them up to an extra monster negate. Crazy. CJN. Crazy mirror match. I don't know who's who here. I do. So Lucas won, right? And they're both playing the Azamina, I think. Yeah. Crazy that they both got matched up together. We're gonna reset these scores. We've got Snake Eye versus Blue Eyes. Ualos is gonna get ashed, and there's no other hand trap. Lordly Load getting the Ether Barrel, and they get a Drill Beam. So that Drill Beam is a banish. They're sending a Blue Eyes with the Mausoleum. Now they get the Wishes. Discard a Fualos. They're adding the Sage and the Majesty. Tribute the Spirit to summon a Blue Eyes. And they're going to Synchro Summon the Spirit Dragon. The Spirit Dragon says that neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. We got 2 Spirit Dragons. How is Snake Eyes going to deal with that? And now if they know they're playing Snake Eyes, they're probably going to want to maintain one of those Spirit Dragons on the field, right? Let's see. Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon basically says you can't activate the Flambear's effect in the graveyard to summon 2 level 1 fires. Spirit Dragon is negating the Poplar, and they're going to tribute one of them to summon the Ultimate Spirit. And now they summon Flamberge with the Temple. That was the Majesty, though. They had to have known it was there, right? So we saw Snake Eyes go second against Blue Eyes. And now we're gonna see Snake Eyes go first. Dia Bellstar. Set the original. Gonna get ashed, and that will end their turn. They have got, was that a good go in second hand, you'd call that? Ash, Nib, Imperm. Will it be enough to slow them down here? Should they have maybe ashed the Ether Barrel? Well, it doesn't matter, because their ash gets negated by the called by. They wanted to ash the Wishes. The Wishes is really good. Oh, but this Nibiru is now live. You gotta do this Nibiru. When do you nib? What are we holding? Did they negate it already or something? Maybe they did, or you couldn't activate it. I don't know what happened. They waited too long. Blue Eyes defeating Snake Eyes 2-0. Well, the Snake Eye did kind of brick there going in game 2. Did they negate that? It's crazy. Did they not even bother activating it? They gave up. They just stopped trying. They topped. That's all that matters. Hokai Meiru Guardian. The Guardian is a great way to start the turn. That's a negate. Now our Vernusliffs. They're protected by... Oh, well. Let's just put it this way. There's 2 Veilers and a Crow, but there's only 1 cold by to protect them. Valor is going to negate the Gallant Granite, and now Called by the Grave is gonna banish and negate the Valor before it can negate the Granite. But there's a second Valor to negate the Granite. It does not seem that the block is going to be unlocked at this moment. Blocked? It does not seem the block will be unlocked. Wait, Xeno Guitar? Oh, Ossa? Do they have an Earth? It didn't matter. There was already... How is it there? It was just there? Alright, now we're going for a ride. I didn't see the Redux. It was slick how they slid that in there. Now, Pearly going first. Ash negate my friend Pearly, which is great. The Pearly Street is equipping a Sleepy to the Pearly Nor. They're drawing two. That's I've drawn a Valor and a Happy Memory. And now the Yeep summons X Pearly Nor. But it only has 4 materials, so they're gonna spin early. They're gonna spin the Super Heavy Samurai Wakashi back to the deck. Kokai May Guardian negating the Maxi. It's another scenario where you might want to shotgun that Maxi in the standby a draw phase, because if you wait, they might summon and negate the Kokai May Guardian or the Arvada. So we're searching for our Adamanticators. Analyzer revealing the Rock Band Xeno Guitar, Soul Piercer, Vernosoliths, Super Heavies, Gigantus. Now we're seeking. Baron de Fleur with a 77% win rate at time of appearance now. Masquerena. Oh wow, linking that all into a Goddess. And that is 8,000 lethal damage already on the field. They don't even need the block right here. Very nice. Pearly getting this far today. Again, this is a new format, and just getting to the top means a lot. Is that 2 games though? There might be another game. There might be another 2 games. Let me check that out, Dust Card. They printed a new Kaiba Man? I didn't hear about that, actually. If someone has a link to where I can find information on that. Did we see this? I don't know. Pearly going first. If it's a 2 material Nor, we might have seen this. Did they yeep? We got to E Pearly Nor. There's a street. They're protected from targeting effects to turn they're summoned. Ash negate the my friend. We might have seen this. And the Kokai Meru negates the Maxi because they didn't shotgun it. Yeep. Maxi. Valor. Yep, we saw this. And then they spin the Wakashi. Branded? Alu Bear get the branded fusion. They are now gonna get ashed. Allure of Darkness. Oh, their whole hand is gone. The Allure of Darkness did not draw into a dark monster, so they had to discard the whole hand. Forbidden Droplet, sending the Owlbear to negate the Dark Blade. Now, there's a branded fusion in the hand if they wanted to maybe activate the Super Poly, but we're going to branded opening. No, branded fusion. Albion. Called by the Grave. They banish the Bestial Rebellion. Why was Albion negated? Oh, Droplet. Antoine, it's crazy. My sleeping schedule revolves around this streaming schedule where I might, if the tournament starts at 6 p.m., I could wake up at 2 or 3 p.m. and then stream until the morning. Super polymerization, clearing up the Mirror Jade and the Owlbear, turning that into a Dracostapelia. But the Owlbear comes back from the grave and it negates the Dracostapelia for the end until the end of the turn, right? Another allure, but they are forced to banish that Albaz. Okay, they set the brand of fusion. Turn 7 brand of fusion poggers. Mirror Jade. This is lethal. Branded winning game 1 versus Memento. Let's see it from the Memento side of things. What does Memento do? I'm actually not familiar with Memento that well. Let's see this. They're gonna Pop the Anguish. They summon the Mace. Memento Mythiclan. We summoned the Acheron. Yeah, no, this is... You lost me. Bone Party. A Memento Fusion. Pop the Goblin. They're sending... Dude, what is happening? Alright, Memento Twin Dragon. It's gone. It's like, I guess it reminds me of DDD, where you're summoning all these different things and getting different materials. You get these different materials to build up your big guys, or to whatever your goal is. But there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to this for me. Allure of Darkness. They draw a Magnemite and a branded opening. So there's a Droll. Oh no. Droll. Ash. I don't know what the rest of the Memento stuff does. Cranium Burst. They're bursting. Negate. I don't know how much they did negate. They drolled. There's still an Ash. Double Banish. The face down quick play. And the fusion, maybe these are all potential ones. These are the ones they've done already. So they use their 2 interruptions. And there's potentially 5 others. Little Knight Banish. And we're not going to get to see the rest, but it's crazy. Army of Me and Fane. This is game number 3 between Branded and Memento. Branded going first after losing game 2. We got Alubear, get a Branded Fusion. Albion. We are banishing material to fusion summon Lubellion. Are they going to get their hands on... yeah, they do that so that they have material on the field to tribute for the Bestial Lubellion. They set up the Branded Lost. Now they have a Granguinol. The Branded Lost is searching for Mercourier, which is a negate. Branded Banishment, branded in red. They got Banish the Mirror Jade. Branded Banishment can use the opponent's monster's material. Branded in red might... I don't think it's going to do anything that crazy. We'll see. We'll get the Albaz. And now we fusion summon a Lubellion. We'll see where this goes here. Let's look at those. Branded Lost. Where'd the Mercourier go? It summons a Rinbrum. We get the Mercourier back. And a kit. I don't even know what I'm counting anymore. We got Mirror Jade. Banishment. Mercourier. A Banishment fizzled. Mercourier negates their Memento monster. Point Dragon. Where are we banishing? The Banish? That's all they have left is one Banish? If they even can do it. They're protected from destruction thanks to the Branded opening. Guardian Chimera, they're not going to be protected again. Rinbrum Negate. Oh, I forgot about the Rinbrum Negate. So there's the Rinbrum and the Mirror Jade. I think that's everything. Now it's the Mirror Jade banishing the Combine creation. It's not looking too good here for Memento. Just right into battle. They don't even activate any of their stuff. What else do they have left to cook? The field is full. They gotta banish and negate. And 2 banish with the Quem? How does that work? I don't know. I play a little Branded, not a lot. I'm not an expert. They were both team members of the same group. Were they waiting for that one to fall? Memento? Memento? Memento. Memento. Ash. Gonna Poplar. Oh, this is a new match. We have Adamancipator versus Snake Eye Fire King. Snake Eye going first. Alright, so the Oak summon an Ash from the grave. The Oak summons a Flamberge from the deck. Link that into a Masquerena. No Fiendsmith Alliance here. Just good old Fire King. The way it was made to be done. Oh, they're gonna Promethean Princess, but I was gonna say before they even Masquerena, but no, they chain the Masquerena is a higher chain link to the Promethean Princess. Otherwise, they would be locked to fire. The Kokai Meru Guardian is gonna negate the Apollo, but then the Imperm negates the Analyzer. They couldn't really extend. Meme in tow. Fire King won game 1, right? All right. Emancipator lost game 1. Oh no, this was actually flipped. This is game 1. We saw game 2, I think. So this is game 1. The block has been unlocked. It seems there's only one Emancipator in today's top 8. Could have something to do with all the blue eyes. There's new memento cards. Last week there was Emancipator. Synchro summon the Herald. Now I've seen them use the Herald as material to Xyz summon the Abyss Dweller. That could be. We had one Adamantic player who might have been persecuted out of the top 8 because we didn't add a 7th round to avoid tiebreakers. I guess if you see that block dragon resolve, you're going for a wild ride. Let's see game number 3. Emancipator going first after losing game 2, 1-1 in game 3. Ash negate the analyzer. Will they be able to play through this? Let's see. Impulse negating the Vernusilif, the Flourishing Hills. That's the end of the turn. Ash Get a Poplar. Poplar will summon. And then there's the Maxi. Poplar getting the original. Kind of surprised they did not use the Poplar to link summon like a Linkuriboh before they sent it along with the Ash. Well, let's see what they do. They're gonna original send in the Ash, but then they get negated. Do they have a normal summon? No, but there's a Diabell Star? And they're taking this taking the Maxi challenge. To get the hollowed Azumina. They're further taking this Maxi challenge by summoning a Murcielago to search for the wanted. What is the need for all this? And now Link summon IP Masquerena. Have they gone crazy? You know they did a Maxi, right? All right, Azumina, chain the wanted. Get the Diabell. Azumina sending the wanted to summon Sylvia. That's a negate. But is all of these draws worth it? Now they're drolling. They drolled? Why would they droll? I think drolling powered them up. Ogre. Oh no. The ogre did not destroy the Promethean princess because the Promethean princess was summoned with an IP Masquerena as material, giving it the built-in protection of not being destroyed by opponents' card effects. Was there a better time to ogre? Maybe none of it mattered. But that Maxi challenge was crazy. It mattered? Maybe if they didn't droll themselves. Mulcam, what is going on? We have had a crazy day today. With 57 players, we had 6 rounds of best of 3 Swiss to decide the top 8, and we're watching that top 8 right now. That was actually a semifinals game. So we're gonna watch the semifinals and the finals, all that. But we're gonna play the ranked ladder because I need to do my missions, and they're actually in the middle of their games right now. How long it'll be, I don't know. Dude, we really bricked this bad? Definitely a hand of all time here, right? That I should not have done. I should have put in a different column. We're playing pendulums. I don't like to watch their games live. I like to see all the cards in their hand. Wow. Wonder what they banish. They could banish the Requiem, we lose our Fiendsmith line. That's what I thought. No. I'm playing, getting my daily missions done, and the semifinals are playing right now. Once they go into the finals, we'll watch their games, or we'll we don't want to be watching them as they're live, basically. Boring. Whirl slime. That was crazy. I'm bricked in turn 5, like I'm just out of here. After Tempai format, my account fell so far on the ranked ladder, and I've never come back from it. Bro. Peekaboo? It's crazy. My whole deck is all fiends. Is it safe to Asha Hugin? Or do we still wait for the field spell, even though the field spell is at 1? Man, this Tikaboo is nonsense. We actually do have a way to remove the Tikaboo. It's just we didn't get access to it. They let us go first, Tenpai. Can we finally play the game? Crazy. Gotta be Tenpai, right? What do they have? Imperm? Oh, Ghost Reaper. What are you gonna do with that? This is how you summon Wave High King Caesar the way it was intended. We got 2 special summon gates, 2 sucks, and the headhunt, which will steal their monster and negate it, plus a droll. And we didn't even get our Fiendsmith line because of their winter cherries. Wow. Crazy. Memento? Makonko. I just want a BM. No BMing. It's okay. Maybe a little bit. Just a little BMing. They might not even have known. We made it so they can't activate cards in their hand or grave. And with the spell, the back row was negated by the Flame High King Genghis. We got destroy a card, activate a spell or trap, and normal summon a monster. Destroy a card. What? Spell what?
I knew it was imperm. Hate the cook. Oh no, I forgot the Sanct and the Kashtira conflict. Taking out of my deck right now. I'll take out a droll. Take out a droll to add the Luri. Dude, we're losing coin flips all day. It's crazy. Our Ash is better. There's no way they got called by a cross out. Okay. Ra? Fear mode? Okay. Ooh.
Mac, what is going on? It's not, bro, Mac, what would I tell you if I told you it's not over yet? What would you say? What would you say? Back, how do you know where I live? It's never ogre. Oh yeah, I'm close to New York, very close. Oh yeah, I say that all the time. I say all the time I'm right near New York City. Dude, that last person knew I was cooking them into last year. Or into next year, I should say last year. But yeah, Mac, what do you think about it not being over yet? It's still going. There was 8 rounds of Swiss. Oh, Anton, we cooking. No, it's not the time zone. It means I extort everyone into playing more so that they spend their time here in stream, giving us money for more tournament prizes. Right now, YouTube is promoting a video on my alternate YouTube channel more than ever any YouTube video that's ever been promoted. Any Yu-Gi-Oh video. Or I should say more than it's ever promoted any Yu-Gi-Oh video. Are we ashing Engraver? This person's like, yo, do you want me to summon or do you not want me to summon? What are they doing? Are they just like, are they mad? I think they're mad. Okay. In the, I don't know if you're talking about this or the tournament, Zark, but in the finals, we have Snake Eye Fire King. And then another match that is to be decided. They're in the semifinals right now. Mac, are you there? I was kidding. There was not 8 rounds of Swiss. There was 6. There was almost 7. There was almost a 7th round. But we don't want to acknowledge that. What's happening? Oh man, Antoine, for sure. When you head over here, let me know. We'll get some pizza. I'll show you the best spots. I'm in New Jersey, right outside New York City. We got the best pizza. This deck is supposed to get new cards. You know, maybe in 6 months or something like that. But it's real. No way, I ran out of Gilgameshes. The only thing we're missing here is a Caesar. A clear version of your decks. Oh yeah, Vemin, did you post that in the Discord? Where did you do that? Maybe deck help? Yeah. Continue. No. Damn, I should have attacked. I did the wrong attack order. Crazy. And I could have boosted up with the Griffin, but it would have popped it, so you don't necessarily want to do that. That's exactly right, Darklight. We've shown part of the top 8, and then we got a semi-final match and the finals that are going right now. And once those are done, we're gonna watch them. What deck is that supposed to be? Oh, I see Blue Eyes. Yeah, you need a lot. That Blue Eyes needs a lot of work. We had 6 rounds of Swiss today. What do we do here? I have one interruption. We gave them the trap. They had one anyway. They always got a trap. Having this Lurie is kind of cool. Ow. Yeah, so Venom, we got Blue Eyes in the top 8 of the tournament today. Once the tournament is over, I can give you their deck list. No, my Macanex. Bro. Why are they cooking forever? We're still in this? They're gonna negate me drawing a card. Oh, they also negated the Ragnarok. What is that, Ghost? Ghost, what is going on? Oh. Not yet, deny, almost. Wonder what they're gonna destroy. Probably the engraver. I think we win. That's pretty crazy. The tournament's in the finals right now. We're gonna watch them in just a little moment. Maybe another game or two. Lilith? What is this? Yeah, we got Memento in the top 8. It's pretty crazy. After 11 rounds of Swiss. Can you believe that? No, I'm making that shit up. In 6 rounds. Damn, we got max seed, bro. They already dinomorphin them out. Memento, I think, might have been undefeated or 5-1. All right. Branded in the semifinals. Let's get that on the screen here to make sure that everyone knows. I didn't even ping Discord that we were going to the top 8. It was just so late. It's crazy. Wishes. They'll discard the blue eyes. They're roaring. With a maiden. They are no longer maidenless. For my Elden Ring players. Into battle with the Tyrant Dragon. Now they synchro summon the spirit. The True Light is going to set the Majesty from the deck. The Maxi. But now there's Purge. Purge, negate, destroy the Albion. That's an interesting choice. But I think Vsauce here knows what they're doing. Blue Eyes, Ultimate Spirit, negate the talent. Now they're thrusting into Branded Fusion. But now the Max C is going to make it so that the Blue Eyes gets to draw her special summon. That's 2. Bring back the spirit from the grave with the effect of the ultimate. The Spirit Dragon negating the Albion. Branded and High Spirits returning itself to the hand from being banished. Maybe the grave. Don't know what that was. They're loading up with the Drill Beam. Spirit Tribute. Drill Beam. They're trying to banish the Forload Furious, but it's gonna get destroyed first. That Drill Beam's banishing, right? It do be banishing. But the Forload Furious destroyed it and the wishes before it could get banished. So give him a point on top. All right. Game 2. Branded going first. Start off with a deployment. They're gonna max C. I don't know why we're waiting for the main phase. Maybe they just want to wait for an effect that would special summon something. Alubear get Branded Fusion with their thrusting. They gotta negate the thrust. But if you know they just added Branded Fusion, do you still Ash a thrust? Imperm negated Cartesia. There's still the Sanctifier that could summon something. Spirit with eyes of blue. Getting the Mausoleum. Tribute it to summon a Blue Eyes. Now they summon a Tyrant into battle. Albaz banished and negated. All they got is one branded fusion in the hand. Can they come back from this? Branded and high spirits. Huh. Now they got a droplet. High spirits, branded fusion, plus the Cartesia. But there's an imperm, Veiler, the ultimate, and the spirit. These are all problems, but there's that droplet. So the droplet is going to send the Albion, and they're dodging the imperm, right? They're negating, summon the star source, they're popping the true light, but the Veiler will negate the star source, so they're protecting the true light. They all would have been destroyed. That would have been big if that star source resolved, right? Branded banishment, bring back Albion. Crazy. Blue Eyes. 2-0 victory. Going second, doesn't matter. And they're going to the finals to play against Snake Eye Fire King. This is it. Reset the scores. We're in the finals now. Snake Eye, after let's do it this way, yeah. After 6 rounds of Swiss, we chose the top 8, and here at the end of it all, we got Blue Eyes with new Primite versus Snake Eye Fire King. There is some Azamina in there. Wow. Snake Eye Fire King on top, bricking pretty bad. They got an impermanent cold buy, but they got Maxi and Ash with the cold buy and the imperm to back that up. They're gonna Ash the wishes, but there's a cold buy to negate their Ash. Now they can Maxi without fear of that cold buy. So now they summon the Sage, search for the Veiler. Where do you imperm? You imperm the Spirit. Where do you cold buy me? That's a good question. Maybe the Maiden. Yeah, you cold buy the Maiden, right? So they're gonna Maiden, discard, and there's the cold by the grave. And they didn't imperm the Spirit. Interesting, right? We'll see. Okay. So no Maiden. Maiden is gone. Spirit will tribute, and now they Maxi. I'm gonna Blue Eyes. They draw 1 Snake Eye Ash. Will that be enough to get them through? Through a Veiler and a Maxi? I don't know, but they summon the Ash to get Veilered. But Kieran that they drew for turn, pop the Ash, dodging the Veiler. But now Maxi is going to make it so the Blue Eyes player gets to draw per special summon. Will Fire King be able to lethal while taking the Maxi challenge? Promethean. They don't even care. They do not care, Max John. They're gonna lethal this turn. Snake Eye, Fire King. We gotta see how Blue Eyes can come back from that. Blue Eyes going first. This is game 2 in the finals. The Fire King player, they got an Ash to negate the Lordly Load, and maybe Impulse will negate the Spirit when it tributes. Let's see. Mausoleum of White. They're gonna summon the Sage, search for the Maiden. Maiden, discard, place the True Light. Now they tribute the Spirit. Can you not impulse that? Is that not a thing? Shown activates. That includes special summon a monster. Well, no, we're gonna impulse the Maiden. I'm sure that's a much better impulse. So thank you that we saw that. Blue Eyes, Spirit, Dragon. I'm not a Blue Eyes enthusiast. So they discard the Veiler for the Wishes, searching for the Roar, and another Veiler. Roar. Get a Blue Eye, summon the Blue Eyes from the deck. Now the Lordly Load. They're gonna summon another Blue Eyes. Wishes, banish, equipping the Ultimate Dragon to our Blue Eyes, and now they link that into a seal. Seal it up. The True Light. Gonna summon the Blue Eyes. The Wanted is gonna add a Diabell to their hand. True Light, summon Blue Eyes, and now the Maiden. Okay, summon a Diabell, setting the original. They tribute the Spirit, but there's a cold buy to negate and banish the Spirit. Drill Beam. Wow. The Drill Beam. The Drill Beam says, reveal a Primite card or a normal monster in your hand. Then target a face-up card on the field. Negate its effects, and if you do, banish. Gonna negate a called by with the Drill Beam. It's crazy. Big Snapple, what is going on? How you doing today? We are about to go into game 3 of the finals. We had a 57 player tournament today with 6 rounds of Swiss. And then we took the top 8 players and they played single elimination. And we got Blue Eyes versus Snake Eye Fire King. There's no side deck today. This isn't me, Snapple. I wish I was as good as these guys. Maybe one day if I try hard enough, I could be as good as them. All right. We got game 3 of the finals. Snake Eye, Fire King going first. The opponent has a Maxi and an Imperm. Imperm will negate the Snake Eye Ash. Oh, there's a Diabell and an original. You could summon the Diabell, send the original, link that off, or a moon, but they're not doing Fiendsmith. This is Fire King. So we're gonna send the Linkuriboh to summon a Diabell, and then they get the Deception. There is Azamina, but there is no Fiendsmith. Purge negating the Deception. Is that gonna destroy it as well? Is that the end of the turn? Oh no. They're gonna set the Deception. True Light. We got the Wishes. Gonna get ashed. I wonder why they didn't set that Imperm. No, honey, this is how they're made. Bonfire. Get the Oak. Oak will summon a Ash, but there is a Maxi. They've done it before, and they're probably gonna do it again. Taking the Maxi challenge just to finish the game. So we got a Flamberge. How many times are they gonna draw? They drew twice already. Now we got an Azamina, Omni Negate to protect them from maybe a Nibiru. Flamberge. Putting the Maiden into the back row. Are they sending a message by doing that, or do they just want to get it out of the grave in a way that they can't interact with that Maiden? And this is a 9,300 damage on the field. That's more than enough for lethal. Taking the Maxi challenge in the finals in game 3 after 6 rounds of Swiss. We got Snake Eye, Fire King, Azamina winning first place. All right. Maxless Mayhem, no Maxi tournament, free entry, no sub required. Today is the first day with today's the first day we've had a tournament with Primite in the game, and we've seen a lot of Blue Eyes. There's no Blue Eyes in front of me. Surprisingly, we have Labyrinth and Paleo. We're in the top 8. We played 5 rounds of Swiss to get here. Best of 3, no side deck. We have trap versus traps. We got Paleo going first. They are reasoning, milling it up. How many cards are we gonna send? We got 5, 6, 7, a lot, 8, 9, 10. They're milling. It's like they're gonna mill their whole deck. Mill. They did send transaction rollback, plus all of these traps that they have here. It's going to open up who knows how many different plays that they could do. There's like 30 cards in the grave. They just said, fine, I get it, let's... Oh, did they really disconnect? This is in the top 8. They played for hours just to get here. They literally said, I'd rather go to sleep than play against Paleo. You can have it. They said, I'd rather go to sleep than play against Paleo. All right. So we are off to a strong start here. Now, Krylon, you'll like this one. You know how tons of people, everyone plays RuneScape. Even if you take a break from it, you might have played back in the day. This is totally off topic. But I've never told you about this one. But I've added a role in the Discord server where they can get a role, and I'll tag them whenever we're playing RuneScape. RuneScape player role. Nifty, right? Cross promoting. And that's a subtle reminder for anyone out there. If you like RuneScape, go get that role. Let's moving on to the next games here. We are going to watch this from Morpho's side, and they are 5-0. They won 5 matches and did not lose one single match at all in the Swiss Browns. So the Wishes, we get a Majesty and the Veiler. The Maiden is gonna put the True Light face up. Simultaneous Equation Cannon, banishing the entire field. We're gonna have to see that again, but we're gonna see game 2, I should say. And see what Blue Eyes can do going first. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. With the Mausoleum. Maiden. All right. Tribute the Spirit to summon the Blue Eyes. They're setting up the Maiden for their synchro play. And now we get the Majesty and the Sage. Synchro summon, Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. They then tribute that to summon the ultimate spirit. Now, Chandragleer sending itself, and they discard Elemental Burst to set the Welcome Labyrinth from the deck. They're loading up. The Lordly load. Game number 3. I gotta get the scores up there. We gotta do this. We'll do this. Everyone. That's right, Deny. And we got Blue Eyes that has gone 5-0 in the Swiss rounds to get here. They won 5 matches and did not lose a single match. And we're about to watch their game 3 right now. Yeah, I feel you, Rio. I'm not the biggest Blue Eyes fan. I like Dark Magician. So if they could somehow buff Dark Magician, that would be cool. I would like that. All right, we got Ash Blossom negating the Welcome Labyrinth. And they have a Veiler. But if you have a set card, you might not be able to target them, depending on the monster. Imperm negating the Primite. They still got a Trap Trick. What would they do with this? Plus the Impulse? Maybe Impulse the Spirit? Maiden. Discard. Oh, they are going to Impulse and negate the spirit that would summon a Blue Eyes. Synchro summon the Spirit Dragon. Now Trap Trick. They chain the spirit. Bam. And this ultimate spirit was a negate. Elvin, I'm happy to help. I know the audio on that video might not have been that great, but I hope you were able to learn something from that. Oh, on the Blue Eyes summon, I see what you mean. If they had chained the trap earlier, they would have stopped them from having the spirit, right? Gotta reset these scores here. Elven Lord, I appreciate you. Make sure to leave a comment, like that video. What card are you talking about, Rio? We got Bruno, Morpho. We're gonna have Kraken and Yahia. Kraken, Yahia. 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 Oh man, Blue Eyes? This is not the player who was, it was 5-0. We just saw them and they did win. They're 6-0 right now, that Blue Eyes player. Insane. All right. Blue Eyes versus Goblin Biker. Goblin Biker has come all this way to the top 8 after 5 rounds of Swiss. So let's see here. Can I tell you about the stats and stuff here? We got Kraken and Yahia. Kraken with the Goblin Biker. Goblin Biker went 5 and wait. Goblin Biker went 4 and 1 in the Swiss rounds. And so did the that's actually right. So today everyone who made it into the top 8 was 4 and 1, 4 wins and 1 loss. Some people were asking, could we only do 4 rounds of Swiss? But at that point there wouldn't be enough of a data to find out who the real top 8 was without having to use tiebreakers. So the more amount of matches that, or yeah, the more amount of rounds that you add, the less there is of a need for tiebreakers to be used at all. They banished themselves? Interesting play. True Light. Alright, we're in the end phase. Equipping material to that Kabonga. Make it big. Drawing an Ogre. Oh, we Typhon. We're gonna go into battle to take out that SP Little Knight, but they're gonna suck up the Typhon. Yahia. And Kraken. Yahia. Does Goblin Bikers hard counter opponents Xyz? Oh, they be sucking. It says if an Xyz monster on the field detaches a material. I don't know about hard countering, but they can take advantage of their opponents activating their effects and when they detach material. It doesn't. I don't think it's specify. It doesn't specify your monster. It says the Xyz monster on the field detaches the material. The Mach and X. Mach and X, we sucked them up. That's when we got sucking. Maybe there might be something else about the Goblin Bikers that I don't fully understand yet. We got Effect Veiler, negating the... No. Called by the Grave, negating the Veiler that was trying to negate the spirit? The Gabonga is big. The player on top did win game number 1. I put that score up there. Are we gonna... Oh no, there's no lethal. This is turn 1. We got a Spirit Dragon, the Maiden, bring back a Blue Eyes from the grave. They're gonna have double Spirit Dragons. The Spirit Dragon says that neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. That shuts off Flamberge, and not just Flamberge, but the Pendulum summons as well. You can't Pendulum summon 2 or more monsters at the same time if they got a Spirit Dragon. Can Big Gabonga affect Paleo Xyz because it does not specify the monster detaches? They say that it detaches. They say the player detaches. That's a really good question. Big Gabonga versus Paleo? I don't know. I guess if it's Gabonga is big enough. If material is detached from a monster on the field, you can target one face-up monster on the field except this card, attach it to this card as material. Oh, we do suck it up as material. Paleo? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a Paleo certified to answer that question. They're immune to monster effects? I don't think the Gabonga would be able to do it then. Paleo remains immune. Yeah, all right. This is game number 3 in the top 8. We got a Fiendsmith line here. They're gonna summon the Lurie. Link that into a Requiem tribute to summon Engraver. Engraver will return Requiem from the grave to the deck to summon. And now Veiler negating the sequence. But now they got their Goblin Biker plays. But there's another Veiler. Why don't they do their... Oh, here's the Fuelos. And we're gonna draw one. They didn't draw for the Fuelos? Oh, the Fuelos is negated by Ash. The Spirit's gonna get the Mausoleum. The Mausoleum will do nothing. We send the Blue Eyes. Okay, we tribute the Spirit to summon the Blue Eyes, go into battle, take out that little knight. Engraver is back. They banished it. Now it's Goblin Biker time. Whip out that big Gabonga. Goblin Biker, big Gabonga. Getting the duo charger. They'll detach a material. We're summoning the who? The who is this? Well, now it's a moon, but this is the mean merciless. I don't know my Gabongas. I mean my bikers. How many times can you do that? Is this lethal? It's not lethal damage, leaving them with just 500 life points left. Typhon. Oh, Typhon into the scoop. They're not, it's because it's a private room. We're not actually lowering the win rate of Typhon. It was just a reflex. This is the final match in the top 8. Oh, Typhon players trying to increase that win rate is it's a hard task. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, there's no Spirit Dragon. So I was wondering, would there be Snake Eyes here in the top 8 with Blue Eye, Primite Blue Eyes all over the place? If the Spirit Dragon is making it so they can't summon 2 monsters at the same time, no Flamberge. You cannot activate the Flamberge effect in the graveyard. Ash negate the original. Maiden of White. They're setting up the True Light and the Roar. They're roaring, but they're ashen. What was it before? We had Paleo and what? I don't remember because the person surrendered. Paleo and Labyrinth. We got Blue Eyes, Paleo, Lab, Blue Eyes, Biker, Blue Eyes. Snake Eyes. Blue Eyes. Paleo? Paleo Lab? We had Paleo? Wait. We had Paleo Lab. Paleo. Snake Eyes. I think the rest is Blue Eyes. Oh, Goblin Biker, thank you. How can I forget the big Gabongas? Lab. I need to write it all out. Oh wait, how does Blue Eyes? How did they handle that? Oh, you have to make the Doom Dragon to push back the spirit, but they didn't even have the spirit. I don't think they had it. So just get lucky that they don't summon the Spirit Dragon. That's your play. Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Goblin Biker, Paleo Lab, Paleo, and 3 Blue Eyes. I'll put maybe on the pie chart for the picture of Blue Eyes. I'll put Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because it's 3 of them. Maybe we'll see how it looks. Actually, hopefully I don't have to make it, because if I have to make it, it'll take way too long. I'll do the base of it and then I send it to someone. They're gonna help me out. So Snake Eyes, 1 game 1. Blue Eyes should get to choose to go first. And that's exactly what's going to happen. We got the Sage that gets impermed. And they got a Sage already. They could have maybe searched for the Valir through their combo, right? And then they got another imperm to negate their Sage? When does it end? Well, that's when the turn ends, because the talent's not activatable, no monster effect was activated. But the question is, where do they imperm and where do they Valir? You could imperm sequence, the Doom Dragon pushing back the Spirit. We got the Snake Eye Ash negated by the Valir, but that wasn't even enough. Did we just go into maintenance? What happened? No, my game bugged out. No, my game bugged out. We're all fine. No, there's no maintenance. It'd be crazy though. Impeccable Sin, what is going on? Thank you for joining us today. We are in the top 8 of a tournament with no Max C after 5 rounds of Swiss. Here we are. Get microwaved. Man, that was funny back in those days. Yusef Tomioka. What are we watching now? Oh, that was a 2-0 victory. Snake Eyes go into the top 4. Watch the Snake Eyes again. Okay. Oh man, we're Sin. We're going back too far for some of these kids. All right, top 4. Thank you, Bruno. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's what we're here for. I'm glad that we found a format that balances keeping everyone playing and a good top cut. Alright, we're gonna keep watching Snake Eyes, and they're gonna play against Blue Eyes. We're in the top 4 now. Give me just 1 second here. So we got Snake Eyes versus Blue Eyes, and we actually want to see how does Snake Eyes do going second against Blue Eyes when they have the Spirit Dragon on the field, and the Spirit Dragon says that neither player, I believe, or something, it's either your opponent or neither player can summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. So basically what I'm saying is you can't activate the Flame Bridge. I'll have to look at the exact wording on the card. Let's see where it is. We can't see it there. Are they playing the Spirit? Of course they are. The Spirit Dragon says neither player can summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. They should let me zoom in on the text of the card. I never played I didn't play much sports games, Madden or anything like that. Back then I was playing shooters, Halo. All right, let's keep this going here. Wanted will search for the Diabell. They're gonna now bonfire. Is this really the plague? But I guess so. Summon the Ash. Ash will get negated by Imperm. There's still a Veiler waiting. I think they just bank on them having the Veiler. Linkuriboh. They're gonna discard Infinite Impermanence to summon Diabell Star. Getting the original that'll send the Linkuriboh to summon Poplar. Oh, they set up the Linkuriboh in the graveyard so that it was ready to help the Poplar dodge a Veiler. Very nice, Yusef. We got the Doom Dragon. They could do the moon here, so now they're gonna moon. Link that into a Requiem, Tribute, and we got a whole Fiendsmith play here. Send in the Ash and the Requiem, summon an Oak. That's how they made up a material there. Fusion Summon using the sequence, Desiree. And now Promethean Princess. There's only 3 cards in the Blue Eyes player on top's hand. So I think the only chance that Blue Eyes, I should say Snake Eyes, has against Blue Eyes is going first. Going second might be tough. We'll see. Apollo negating the Primite. They're gonna link that into the Spirit. They already have the mod. Did they search the Mausoleum? I don't know, but they get the Mausoleum. They had it. They activated. The Maiden is negated by the Apollo. And Morpho with Blue Eyes on top was 5-0. They might have lost a game, but they didn't lose one single match in the Swiss rounds. It might have been Reflex. When you're playing for this long, they had to play through 5 rounds of Swiss just to get here. That's 5 matches, best of 3. That could be 2 to 3 games per match. They at least played probably 10 to 15 games to get here. They've been playing for 6.5 hours. And these are high intensity matches. These are both top players here, and not just right now. All of these players that we're gathering together here. And we can learn from their plays. So we got Imperm negating the Sage. They don't save that for the Spirit? I guess not. Oh, can the Spirit, is the quick Spirit quick effect to dodge? No. But we get the Wishes. They have the Mausoleum. They did not activate a monster effect, so the talent is not activatable. No hand trap to stop him. Maybe they wanted the Flambridge for next turn. Oh no. I actually wanted to see how that went. But they didn't even get the chance to get to Flambridge. So I guess Snake Eyes stonks her down. I don't know if this is over-representation of Blue Eyes, but there's only one Snake Eye Fiendsmith in the top 8 today. Makes me wish I was qualified to do a video on YouTube, a YouTube video about how to play Blue Eyes, but I simply am not qualified for that. I'm not a Blue Eyes enthusiast. Ash, negate, zombie, vampire. If I had, you know, extra funds to spend on the gems, sure, I would do it, but it's not worth it for me. I don't know how I feel about the Desiree. We'll see though. Where are they going to use the Desiree to negate up to 2 cards? Now here they do it. Negate the drill beam and the lordly load. Let's see if this works. Oh, that plus the Nibiru could actually do something here. And here it is, Nibiru, tribute the field. They didn't have a way to negate the Nib. True Light, set the Majesty. Okay, the Tyrant attacking, destroying the Nibiru. It slowed them down. It wasn't enough though. And that is Blue Eyes winning game 3. And why did I call it top 4? It's semifinals, but they're going to the finals. All right, we're gonna reset these scores. This is the semifinals. We got Paleo versus Goblin Biker. Goblin Biker going first. Whipping out that big gabonga. What else are we gonna do here? Now we go for the moon. After you whip out your Gabonga, you moon, Requiem, to now we do a Fiendsmith line. But in the middle of that, we're gonna go back into our Goblin Bikers. All right, we're biking. Goblins, Crazy Beast. Now you Fiendsmith sequence. This is quite a line you've got here, Kraken. Oh, Desiree. Okay. Get that Doug Charger. They're Dugging. IP Masquerena. IP Masquerena is such a crazy card. They're gonna equip the sequence to the Desiree. So that's that could negate up to 2. Ash negate the tune. Little Knight. They're gonna banish one of those set cards. I mean, it could be something, but they're doing this in the main phase. Maybe you might want to wait till the end phase to do this. Keep that toggle on. They're in the main phase. We can see it. Maybe wait till the end phase. It didn't even matter. What did they choose to banish? They chose Paleozoic Morella. Yeah, that would be tough. And game number 2 here. Does anyone do graphic design? Like nothing too crazy. video picture editing. You'll see in a moment if you're hanging out what I gotta do. Infinite permanence, negating laundry dragon maid. We got oh, Paleo's getting another chance here. Game 2 in the semifinals after 5 rounds of Swiss. All these players in the top 8 were 4-1 to get here, and there was one 5-0 player. Z Almond, they're adding the Foxy tune. Link summon. Here's the sequence. Desiree. Seen a lot of Desiree today. I'm more of a Lacrima summon the engraver for the body to summon an Apollo rather than do the Desiree. I like Apollo over Desiree. I guess that's it. Maybe it's not the way though. Ever since the beginning, I have not been on the Desiree train. Maybe I'll have to adapt my ways. Because it's clearly what these top players are doing. Desiree is more versatile. Okay, yeah, I could see that. What did they draw? Olenoids? Yeah. 2-0 victory, but that was very cool. Paleo, very nice getting that far today through a timer and everything, and fighting the timer all day for hours. All right. We're in the finals. Maxless Mayhem. No Max C. The first day we're having a tournament with Primite in the game. And we got Blue Eyes in the finals, going first against Goblin Biker.
これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべ。
We got the Ether Barrel setting the drill beam. I'm not a Blue Eyes enthusiast. Where are we gonna Ash and where are they gonna Ogre? The Wishes? They Ash the Wishes. What about an Ogre? Is there a place for you to Ogre Blue Eyes? It does not seem so. Magnuma will banish the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and in the end phase, it's gonna search for a Druis Worm. Valor, negate the Xiamen. And maybe the emergency teleport can play through that? No, we're going right into battle. They're gonna Magnuma into battle to force the Druis Worm. Oh my gosh. No. Force the seal to tribute itself. But now, in the battle phase, Druis Worm banish the seal. They're going to banish the seal so that it doesn't activate its effect in the grave to summon a dragon from the deck. Now that they've gotten rid of the interruption of the seal, they're going to whip out their crazy beast. So not the Gabanga. The Drill Beam is attempting to banish the crazy beast, but the Grand Breakout is going to tribute the beast and summon a Goblin Biker Gone Wild. They're going wild from the deck. The Gone Wild summons Doug Charger, and then the Doug Charger gets the Grand Entrance. Now emergency teleport summons Xiamen. They're gonna overlay those into a big Gabanga. This Gabanga is freaking big. Big Gabanga going second against Blue Eyes. What was the secret here? Just having a freaking ton of gas? Well, it's insane. Ash Blossom was the secret. And now we're in the second main phase, going for a Fiendsmith sequence. It's not a line, it's a sequence. A Fiendsmith sequence. So, Blue Eyes lost in game 1. They're gonna choose to go first, and they're kind of bricked here, but they got a Jet Dragon, Droll, and an Infinite Impermanence. The Lordly Load is gonna get the Ether Barrel, summon the Ether, setting the Drill Beam. That's a banish, right? Infinite Impermanence, negate the Spirit. Banish. Yeah, it's a negate plus a banish. It's a lot. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Link that into the seal. Seal it up. The seal did not work for them last time because there's when they attributed it was banished by Bestial. Now they're drolling. These plays don't, this turn 1 here doesn't seem too crazy, but that droll was powerful. So we got the barrel set in another load. Now we Spirit to get a Mausoleum. And that Spirit will tribute to bring out a Blue Eyes into battle. Where's the Spirit Dragon and the gates and stuff? Well, we got a Solemn Judgment and an Imperm. Tract. They're gonna Drill Beam and banish the Tract? Oh, and it negates it. Okay. So Solemn Judgment, negate the emergency teleport, and then they're gonna tribute. Oh, the seal attributes the Blue Eyes to return Ash to the hand. All they got is a set cross out designator. It's like they checked out. They don't even. They stopped trying. I wonder why they didn't even try setting the call by, you know? They're 1-1 in the finals. They are still playing the finals right now. They've literally been playing for 7 hours. No, it's been 7 hours. From round 1 to the finals, it's been 7 hours. Blue Eyes in Purge? I think we saw someone with that earlier today. The Purge conflicts with Ash Blossom. Well, if it conflicts with Ash Blossom, I would definitely do it. This whole game revolves around Maxie and Ash Blossom. Ash first, yeah. Dude, I'm actually surprised they're still going. The fact that they're still going, it must be a crazy game. I really do think that playing Swiss is going to help us with the growth that we need. But I also need everyone's help to get back on track. Because we took a break from streaming. Well, I didn't even want to take a break. I was forced to take a break from streaming for like a week or two. Just a week and a half, maybe. We got to come back from that. Momentum was lost. We're getting back in the groove, though. Krylon, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. No, Krylon, I'm not playing. Just covering it. And I don't want to win and then someone feels bad. And or even if I just beat someone and then they're mad at me. All right, game 3 in the freaking finals. Ash. No, Engraver. There was no Ash. But we have a Veiler to negate the Gabonga. But there's a Cold Bind to negate the Veiler that's trying to negate them. No negate. Well, the Cold Bind negates. That's the final negate. Whip out that Gabonga. Game 3 in the finals. Goblin Biker versus Blue Eyes. After 5 rounds of Swiss. Lacrima is gonna summon the Engraver from the graveyard so they can summon a Wave High King Caesar. I love it. Plus an Apollo. Will we see a Caesar plus an Apollo? Now Masquerena. All right, no Apollo yet. They could summon an Apollo or a Little Knight, whatever the situation calls for. The Wave High King Caesar's 2 special summon negates plus Imperm, and then they have a second Imperm, and the Gabonga could suck up a monster on the field as material. And then the Masquerena could do a 4 material Apollo if it wanted to, right? But it might do just 2 material Apollo, or it could do a Little Knight with a double banish. So there's going to be 8. This is like an 8 to 10 disruption end board. Spirit. It's going to get impermed. It's crazy. There's double imperm columns right now. The Grand Breakout will banish, and it's going to, when a monster declares on tag, you can banish this card from your graveyard and attach any number of materials from Goblin Xyz monsters you control. All monsters your opponent currently controls lose 1,000 attack for each material detached. So we had a hidden extra disruption this whole time in a battle trap. Oh, and we're sucking up. It all comes together. They're in the second main phase, IP Masquerena, and they will summon the Little Knight to banish the Maiden. Oh no, banish the True Light. But the Maiden was targeted by the Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. Caesar negates the Maiden. And that's it. Goblin Biker winning first place with no Maxi. It's crazy. Dude, the Gabongas were too big, man. Insane. If anyone wants to watch these players what? Something just happened. I don't know what it was. If anyone wants to see watch those players replays in the duel room, that's the room code right there. And that was awesome. YouTube Well, not... That's funny. The Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube channel, not my alternate channel, which you could be joining us on. I got an alternate YouTube channel, YouTube, that you can be joining us on, but I will have to end the YouTube stream. But I got the other YouTube channel you can join us on, like I said. This is just for algorithm purposes, to preserve the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. Wait, where can I find that? YouTube. Oh, fudge. Psycheer, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And yes, Kraken, you too as well. Kraken, that was you, right? Just message me on Discord. We'll get you taken care of. Bruno, thank you. And if you guys are able to, leave the stream running in the background. 1% volume, you won't even know we're there. Yes, Bruno, there will be tournament tomorrow, same time. We like to keep things consistent here, so you know when to be here. 6 p.m. EST, same time. So I will see if you can't hang out now, I will see you then. Bring your friends, tell them to watch the stream. Mac, you'll never believe. Guess who won? For real. You'll never believe it. YouTube channel. No one won, dude. It was crazy, bro. Alright, so I figured it out. YouTube, that is the link to my alternate channel. Wait, can I just do that? I don't know, maybe it's a... Oh wait, it disconnected or something. You guys can't get it. Alright, YouTube, if you can find it, you can find it. If not, peace out. We out. Oh, I stopped the wrong one. New recording? No, we don't have to. It's fun. After 5 rounds of Swiss, we have cut down to a top 8 from 42 players. And we've got, I'm going to tell you all the decks in the top 8. We have Blue Eyes versus Adamancipator. And we're gonna see, how did they not have a deck? What did I say? We have Snake Eye Millennium versus Adamancipator. We got Snake Eye Fire King and this is Snake Eye Millennium. And finally, our last 2 in the top 8 is going to be Spiral versus Adamancipator. To participate, all you gotta do is be in the Discord. Free entry, no sub required. We are playing with the newest ban list today. So that's Beatrice is banned. Pure Lily, that's how you want me to say it. Pure Lily is unlimited. Some other things as well. Is that it? Something else is on the ban list. I don't know. I think I said it earlier. We got Spiral versus Adamancipator. Adamancipator starting us off. They use a super heavy samurai engine, basically to make a Baron de Fleur to protect their place. So they want to Baron de Fleur and then summon the Gallant Granite to search for a block dragon. Let's see if they do that. We're not even going to get to see it because they also knew what was happening, and you want to negate the Gallant Granite. If you can't negate that because it's protected by the Baron de Fleur, good luck. Yeah, they didn't even want to sit there and watch their rock combo. So they said, fine, we'll take it into game 2. And this is that game. No, this is actually, wait, what? There is a, did I miss it? There is. We're gonna put this, bring out the scores here. All right, so yeah, it's fine, guy. Play it out and just let me know whatever happens. I'll report it. Push will need to update their, will need to clear their browser cache, update their web browser, or something like, or try a different web browser, something like that. Let's do it. Illusion of Chaos. We're gonna search for the Magician Souls. Returning the illusion. Now we Imseti. You bait the Ash with the illusion. Now, you definitely want to Ash the Imseti. The Adamancipator player on top did win game 1. So we're going to banish the rescue to summon the Master Plan. Master Plan getting into the rescue. Alright, so now Magician Souls sending that rescue to the grave to draw a card. They draw an Illusion of Chaos. I mean, that just sucks. There's nothing you can do about that. They do have a normal summon, though, so... Oh, the Master Plan left the field, so it's searching for the quick fix and a resort. The quick fix, getting a super agent. This is not over yet. Quick fix. We got a big red. Now they normal summon the agent. Linked into a helix. Okay. The drone will check the top card. They want to use the drone to check the top card before they activate the helix, but I think they did it before already, so it's fine. I think it worked though. The double helix, you call monster, spell, or trap, and you reveal the top card of the opponent's deck, and if you call it right, you get to summon something. But you want a drone first to drone checks what the top card is. The Nightmare Griffin is making it so monster effects cannot be activated unless they are linked. The IP Masquerena is linked by special summon monsters, is linked by the Trigate Wizard, but it was negated. The Griffin's gone now. Let me read that Griffin again. Yeah, special summon monsters cannot activate their effects unless they are linked. But that's over now. Curious, they're gonna send the... Well, that Curious has a 78% win rate. And Curious is sending the block. They're unlocking the block. Convulsion of Nature. That's an old card, is it not? Preparation of Rites, getting the illusion again. Summon the Magician Souls. And they get Ashed. But this is kind of like baits the Ash. We're gonna now Little Knight. Banishing block dragon. It's gone. The block is gone. And I don't think it's coming back. But can the double helix reveal what's already revealed? I don't think it can. It's worth a shot. I got a cookie. Really? How do you know that? It seems like just some really strange ruling to know. Oh, you played Spiral, okay. This is game number 3. Dangers don't work if the hand is revealed by Eye of Truth. That makes sense. Can't reveal it if it's already revealed, right? Super Heavy Samurai. Like I was saying before, all of this is just to protect the Baron de Fleur. And wow, it sucks. BTD Rannis here came all this way today after 5 rounds of Swiss to the top 8 to look that Baron de Fleur Growling Granite combo in the face and say, damn, there was nothing they can do to stop it. What do you need to stop that? You need the 2 or 3 hand traps? That's where we're at. It's crazy. They didn't even try. That's true. They can always send it through the Curious as well. Original. They have the impulse to negate the original. They're double impulsing. Can you do multiple impulse? You can only activate one Dominus impulse per turn. Flurry. Ah, there's a full combo. Well, it's at least a Fiendsmith line. Now that Beatrice is gone, this is not a full combo anymore. So we summon the Lacrima. Lacrima will bring back the Engraver. Link that into Apollo. So they have a Apollo plus an Ash and a Maxi. Double draw. They needed the Ash here. But why didn't they Maxi already? We're gonna original. Ash. Negate. Because they... I guess the one will let them have the one... or not taking that one draw to make sure that your Ash... You check for the called by cross out with the Ash before you Maxi. Even though you miss a draw. In case they have a called by. Now, did they not draw? If they did draw, they got the called by. And wasn't there an Apollo? Deception, Tribute, Garunix. We got, yeah, there is Ponix. Ponix Gaming, Snake Eye, Fire King, Azamina. It's really more like Fire King, Azamina, Snake Eye, if you think about it in terms of, or is it least to smallest, or least to most cards? So then it would be Snake Eye. Or is it Azamina, Snake Eye, Fire King? I think it goes from least amount of cards to most amount of cards. So is there more Azamina? Is it Diabell and Azamina, or is it Snake Eye? It's an Azamina card, I believe. We got 3 of those. There's only 3 Snake Eye monsters in a temple. It's Azamina, Snake Eye, or well, it could be Fire King, Azamina, Snake Eye. Well, there's Fiendsmith too, right? Where does the Fiendsmith fall into that? How many Fiendsmith cards are there? 2, 3, 4. In the main deck. There's the Lurie, the Tract, 2 Engraver. Only 4 cards in the main deck, right? But then there's the extra deck cards. If you look at it that way. Fire King lost. Lost the match 2-0. Obito and push. But what is it though? In terms of least to most cards, or is it most to least? I think it's least to most. So it would be Snake Eye, Azamina. No, wait. Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, Azamina, Fire King? Snake Eye, Azamina, Fiendsmith, Fire King. That's how I would put it. That's terrible. So we got Kashtira unicorn here, but there's no hand trap. Well, there's an ogre, but there's no hand trap to bait out. The unicorn's really good at eating up some disruptions here. And then even if they do activate that ogre, you're gonna rip a card out of their extra deck. Do they play multiple Gallant Granite? If they don't, which I don't think they do, they probably play one Granite. If they only have the one and you banish it right then and there, that's not good for them. Princess, bring back the Flambridge. Flambridge will place the Masquerena into the back row. We're going to equip the sequence to the Desiree, but they're destroying the Desiree before it had a negate. Well, it couldn't. You can't target the ogre. And they don't have that Apollo yet. Did they do the unicorn? What got banished? They did. They activated the unicorn, and just like I said, they banished the Gallant Granite. Do they have a second one? I doubt it. Flambears, bringing forward the Apollo. Not the Apollo. The Masquerena. Apollo did negate. And that's enough for them. With no Granite, they can't access the Block Dragon. Game 2, Adamancipator lost, so they're gonna get to choose to go first. That's the thing. A lot of these decks that have more oppressive, bigger end boards, they don't do as well at going second. Sword Soul might be a little bit better at going second, right? Here's the Baron de Fleur, and now they're gonna Pendulum summon 2 level 4s. The Scales brings back another level 4. The Gallant Granite, protected by the Baron de Fleur, getting the Block Dragon. And even they said, you know, fine, you got your block. We'll take it to game 3 and you'll see what happens then. Push. Let's see it. Game number 3 in the top 8. Adamancipator with the Block Dragon now limited to 1, freed from the ban list. They've unlocked the block. We got Snake Eye, Beansmith, choosing to go first in game 3, but there's a Veiler to negate this sequence. We're gonna now go into a Little Knight, banish their Veiler, but the Ogre destroys the Little Knight. This is game 3 in the top 8 after 5 rounds of Swiss. They have a Nibiru. When do we use this Nibiru? This is summon number 2, number 3, 4. This is 5. Little Knight. Banishing their own Xeno Guitar. It's banished, so it sends the block dragon. Now they just get to summon the block. Tribute the block, but the block activates. Was this Nibiru early or right timed? Damn. They got everything they need, right? Sprite Elf has a 75% win rate. Bringing back the Masquerena. Little Knight and their Maxi coming back. Because that Maxi was theirs? Huh. Underworld Goddess. Can negate an effect that would summon a monster from the grave. Like that Engraver. Still very nice getting this far today, Obito. All right. SP banished Xena was crazy. I didn't expect that. Keep it going. Maiden of White. We got Blue Eyes versus some more Adamancipator. Adamancipator going to the top. So the spirit is negated by Imperm. True Light will set the roar, summon Blue Eyes, and it'll link that into a seal. Seal it up. And the seal contribute to return a monster to the hand. We're going to return the Analyzer, and it also summons a Magnemite, or the dragon from the deck. Ash, negate, the Analyzer. They got Vernusilifs. Whoa. Now the Granite. No good. You got it. Ash, negate the Granite. You can hold it for any. That doesn't matter. You gotta hold on to it. And this is turn 2. They're gonna lethal, right? Wait. Little Knight, do we banish? No. Into battle. SP Little Knight destroying the Magnemite. Leaving them with just 1600 life left. Banishing Blue Eye. Oh, no. The Keldo is going to shuffle back. A Blue Eyes Master and the Neo Kaiser. They search for the Neo Kaiser so that they can link that into a spirit. Little Knight banishing itself and the spirit until the end of the turn. Now the Cheng Ying banishing the True Light and the Jet Dragon. We got off to a rocky start. The website was misbehaving, but we got everything all worked out. That was game number 1, right? Yellow Jacket, what is going on? Thank you for joining us today. If anyone else is enjoying these matches here, we're here every Saturday, 6 p.m. EST with this tournament. Free entry, no sub required. If you're enjoying the stream, you can check out the YouTube channel. I'm posting highlights from these tournaments there. We're in game 2 of the top 8. Blue Eyes lost game 1 to Adamancipator. There's no hand trap in the hands of the Adamancipator, so it all depends on what kind of end board Blue Eyes can put up here. And will they let the Adamancipators play through it? We're searching for a Veiler. They have a Cold Buy in the hand, so the Cold Buy could hit a Vernusselif, and then the Veiler could hit the Granite. But then, as we've seen, if they can get 3 bodies on the field, they'll just use Curious to send the Block Dragon to the graveyard that way. So Imperm will negate the Spirit Dragon, and now the Kokai the Vernusselif, the Seedlings, is sending itself, discarding the Kokai Meru, and the discard the both to the grave, but it gets negated by the Cold Buy. The Cipher negates and destroys. So now the Kokai Meru Supplier is getting negated by Veiler, and they got their second level 4. They got 2 level 4s on the field ready to summon the Gallant Granite, but they're double popping. They had exactly what they needed to stop them from getting the Granite. Game number 3. Blue Eyes going second? Oh, Blue Eyes did win game 2. So Adamancipator gets to choose to go first. The researchers revealing a Droll, a Guardian, Maxi, and the Analyzer. They summoned the Supplier. And what do? They Veiler and negate the Supplier. But there's another Veiler for the Granite, but they're gonna Sprite Elf with a 75% win rate at time of appearance. What does it take to be that other 25%? Is it having a Veiler in your hand? We got a Granite, and now the Granite is summoned to a zone that the Sprite Elf points to, so you can Veiler it. Elf is crazy. Here we go. There's the Masquerena, Block Dragon, search for the Doki, the Supplier, and the Researcher. They'll summon the Doki. There's another Veiler? Oh, they just didn't use that Valor. Okay, yeah. There was only ever 2 Valors. Block Dragon, ready to be linked off on the opponent's turn with the Masquerena. Then they can search. There's the little knight, and are they gonna banish the Magnum Mutt? They will. Block Dragon, Chainlink 2 is gonna Analyzer, Researcher, and the Seeker. So the wishes will discard another wishes to get negated by the Herald. And Adamantipator, as you probably might have imagined, going to the semifinals. That little knight is not the little knight, the Sprite Elf is crazy. Three of the top 4 are Adamantipator? No way. Oh gosh. It might just be Coin Flip Simulator. Dude, Block Dragon's crazy. LP and push. All right. Top 8 round. Let's go, let's go. Semifinals. We got Adamancipator versus Snake Eye. There is a Nibiru. Windowy Nibiru. If you see, well, okay. What they're doing here is Adamancipator, you saw it before, they're using Super Heavy Samurai to summon a Baron de Fleur. So as soon as they threaten that Baron, you should probably nib, because anything after that point would be negated by the Baron de Fleur. But now what's going to happen is they are going to Xyz summon Gallant Grand Knight, which will search for Block Dragon. There's the Grand Knight. Here's the block. And they're still not even done with their Super Heavy Samurai place. They got the motorbike. Here's the Curious. Curious, they could also use that to send the Block Dragon, but what are they going to send? Sending Fairy Tale Snow. They got the Block Dragon and the Snow. And now they sprite Elf. So they got the Elf protection. You can't target a monster in a zone that the Elf points to. You got to be careful that they don't summon the Elf and then summon the Gallant Grand Knight to a zone that the Elf points to if you have Imperm or a Veiler. This is why it's good to toggle off and hide your hand traps. We got a Dweller, and the Dweller is pointed to by the Elf. We got Dweller, Herald, Baron, plus the Snow. And that, wow, and now the Elf brings back the Masquerena. They're ready to double banish. This is crazy. So the Herald negating the Diabell destroys it as well. Now they max C. Just to finish the job, you know? Okay. Adamancipator winning game 1. Who would have thought Block Dragon would be so powerful? And we thought Snake Eyes was too much. No hand trap, so we'll speed this up. Requiem, here's a Fiendsmith line. And now the Doom Dragon. I like playing the Doom Dragon, and this reinforces that my idea, because there's many times where I had just the Millennium line, and I was like, wow, if I had this, and I have the Doom Dragon set up right now. If I had that plat plus this, I'd have an actual play here. I could sequence or something, or moon, then do all that. Tracked, get the Lurie. No hand trap. Stop him here. Original sending the Lurie to summon an Ash from the deck. Ash, search for Oak. Where's the Poplar? Did they normal summon already? They did not normal summon already. Did they Poplar already? They might have. I don't know. Lots going on here. Now Masquerena, and they summon the Oak, bringing back the Poplar. And the Oak already, the Poplar already activated, it seems. Now Promethean Princess, Flamberge bringing back 2 level 1 fires, and the princess is gonna bring back the Flamberge, going down into the Sunlight Wolf so that they can, what were they gonna get back, an Ash? I wanted to know. The Sunlight Wolf recycling an Ash Blossom is crazy. It really is like Snake Eyes, but rock. The Adamantipator is like a Flamberge, but better. So starting off with the Kokai Meru Guardian is crazy because that alone is a negate. This Ash is nothing. That Ash Blossom does nothing. And now they're doing a Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon on top of that to bring out the Baron de Fleur. And now they're gonna do a Gallant Granite. Okay, no, they get, now that they have the protection of the Baron, they're safe to use the Guardian as link material to summon the Curious. And now they're gonna Curious to send. Ash is trying to negate, but there's a cross out designator to negate the Ash. They don't even have to use the Baron de Fleur. Curious, they're sending cards. Make that, link that into an Apollo. The block dragon's activating when it hits the grave to search. What was the mini game? Herald. So we got Apollo, which is 2 negates plus the Herald. IP Masquerena could do a link. A Little Knight will do a double banish plus a Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur negating and destroying the Diabell. And now the talent is getting negated by the Herald. The Golem is getting negated by Apollo, and that's the end of the turn. They still had 3 whole negates. Or interactions, however you want to call that. There was an Apollo negate and then the double banish. Into battle, nice and professional, no BMing. They didn't do the block dragon 7 times. And Adamantipator is going to the finals. Crazy. Oh, I know what you mean by the minigame, but which one was it? What were we talking about? I forgot. The cross out or something? It's a new match here in the semifinals. We got Adamantipator mirror match in the semifinals. Are you telling me that after, with 41 or 40 something players, after 5 rounds of Swiss, three out of the 4 card decks in the top 8 are all Adamancipator, and we're gonna have an Adamancipator mirror match in the finals. Did Konami do this to prove a point? I think they did it to prove a point. And the point is that everyone shouldn't be crybabies about Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, Azamina, because it's not even that powerful. We've dealt with this before. Look at this. This isn't anything new. They do have the elf though. Maybe the Little Knight. It's same old tricks. The block dragon is more like a flamberge. It's crazy. Push. Block golem. The true enemy was block dragon all along. Super heavy samurai scarecrow. You know it. They do a super heavy line to block dragon, to Baron de Fleur before they granite. You know, I told you before. They know it. We know it. Everyone knows it. I said, fine. You know the deal. I can't play through that. We'll take that into game 3. 1-1 going into game 3 of the semifinals. Block golem. Oh yeah, I know. It's not exactly the same. Here's another golem. Man, they got max seed in game 3.